Hello, chat, Mike. However, welcome to our little thingy that we're going to do today. This is Silvergunner again. We all know Silvergunner. We all love Silvergunner. Glad you three came and chat, because today, I'm going to turn on the music a little bit. This load for you all a bit. You're addicted by two. And today we are going to try to make our own session, chapter. An entire campaign is the plan. However, I don't think we'll be able to. However, I believe in us. This stream is highly interactive, so I suggest not going, given you can. Because how little people are actually watching these streams, you can say a lot and it'll happen in this campaign here. Campaign in the Stories of Legends tends to be rather one way. Like let's say it's basically a choose your own adventure book, just that you require another person to play it to have fun, because the session creator also has to interpret things. I have already made the prologue. The idea is, and let me actually make it like this so I can read it better. That is okay. There we go. The idea is simple. You wake up. It's a new day. The sun shines through the window onto you. You look at the clock, it's 11 a.m. You've slept up for a little longer than you wanted, but well, here you are. So you get up. What do you want to do? You can, of course, the session creator still has to. Oh, wonderful that Discord mic is here as well. Oh Gott, direkt 14:44 Uhr. Okay, hold on. I need to put myself on Do Not Disturb, so I won't be disturbed. Yeah, Yeah, I see the chat now, okay. So the idea is simple. You can say, alright, I want to put on some clothing, you know? And then they ask, okay, what clothing do you want to put on? So, but nothing can be stronger than one defense. So you can customize your character already. You can put on some shirt, pants, shoes, anything really. The idea is, yeah, that. Then they say, do computer? Well, it's turned off. I don't know what you expected. Of course, when the player says, I want to turn the computer on. Yeah, what then? What would happen? I don't know yet. Then again, it's the player's idea. So, yeah. Like, the player has to create their character already, like, while they're playing. And the game master has to get the feel from it. So I don't know what would be on the computer, given the player can be anything from a guy with 3 jobs to someone who doesn't have one, or is pretty young, or is pretty old. That's the problem with that. So I would guess it would be improv then by the game session creator's part. Like I can put in turn on improvisation. Improv. Anyway, the kitchen, however, eating food, but maybe taking some food too. Nothing stronger is that. Yeah, let's say it's also a 13-year-old. Like, what then? You know? Or like someone who is not old enough to have a house. All has to be done by the session creator to figure it out. These are just guidelines on how to go by with the session. For example, I put in brackets like stuff notes to the session, the game master basically. Eating food, maybe taking some with you, no stronger than 3 HP because you don't want to have too high HP. I think that makes sense. So, and there's some basic items that you can take with you. Chocolate bars, magic seasoning, because this won't be sold. The idea with this is, nope. That'll get me shopping. You know what, that's fair, that's fine. Is that, do you like waffles? Yeah, I like pancakes. I like French fries, yes. Yeah, I like pancakes. Yeah, it's so damn peak. Yeah, it's supposed to be very improv heavy. This is loud. Okay, good. Wait a sec. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's go back. There we go. Are you kidding me? I have no idea what the thumb is, by the way. It's just the Minecraft thumb. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. So, yeah, it's very improv heavy. That's the point. You're supposed to try to get a feel with the great player. Why is it so laggy? Why is nothing working? Okay, good. So, but yeah, there's some ideas. Like, there could be fork, spoon, knives with attack 1. Okay, this is very distracting. Sure. Modern mouth mic. I know that I can trust. Don't you have a bad mic though? Mic. Oh, I like that. Why does this remind me of Skype? Is this Skype? This is Skype, isn't it? Alright. Go inside any... Yeah, yeah, you're so... Yeah, I shy away from lyrical tracks. If you really wanna join Modern Mouth Mic, join any voice channel, I'll drag you to a private one. I'll allow it this time. Don't think I'll do it always. But I might need a person. But let me first explain everything. So there's also the bathroom. You can go use the toilet if you really wanna. The tap. I forgot the mirror. The mirror and window. You open/close the window. Fresh air is that? Wait. Is that Undertale? Fresh air into the... is in... There we go. You look at yourself. It's what they call... it's what they call you. That's Undertale. It sounds like her. Yeah. God damn it, yeah. It sounds like home. You're correct. You are correct. And then you decide to leave the house. Then go to chapter 1. I feel like that might be important. Remember, what we are going to write today. Also, this is a song called Death in Minecraft. It's not a Minecraft, it's on the OST, however. Ooh, where are we? Wowie. Huh? Are you kidding me? Oh, doesn't what the light that okay, cool. New home? You sure? But yeah, now that you know what's going on, basically you wake up in the house, go through the kitchen, bathroom, blah blah blah, and then you go outside. What would happen? Right now, anything can happen. I can't say no to anything. Except, no, I don't think I can. Except if it goes very badly, I guess. But I really believe in y'all that you can literally say anything and I'll say yes. This is a lyrical track. I was told to shy away from them. And I agree. I forgot that my entrance sound on Discord is this. It's my entrance sound on Discord is that. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. No! No! Okay, let's make a cliffside. This is a lyrical track. Yeah, sure. What is this? This is Mook City Beta Mix. Ooh, Mook City. Ooh. Okay. Right, so we have a cliffside, yeah. I have a feeling what you wanna top up. Good. I'll give the option. 9! That was such a build-up for Gangnam Style. I can't concentrate when I'm lyrical. Despite having a bathroom and with that a toilet inside your own house, you just I know. Still. There we go. We inserted our first meme into this session. Lyrical track, Die. Oh look, it's Hackstorm. Hackstrom. Which is my my favorite Minecraft track actually. Don't be a lyrical track. Death. No. It's nothing about dice. A lot that you do in this game is not by rolling dice, except if you use guns, which you can only do with termination or a lot of things. A lot of the things are just immediately success. At the most, because it's very streamlined. Oh, Minecraft. So, no, you don't roll for that. You just do that because, yeah. What else do we want to even do? What's the next step we can take? Basically, we have to find out what is the story. What are we supposed to be doing? Yeah. Yeah, we just have to find out what is the story. Because like I said, it's gonna be on the website. It's gonna be... What the fuck is that? Okay, yep, okay. Next. Alpha mix. The fuck did I type? It's gonna be on... Because the session is gonna be likely on a different tab. It's not gonna be here, but it's gonna be on a tab like next to it, where you can download these. I'm gonna put this out for the download. And it'll be your fault if it sucks. So, when's this joke coming? Every night fucks every day up. Every day patches the night up. Next, the OST version. Maybe that one's better. So, what we doing? Yeah, there's a problem in saying, yeah, the player name is gonna be Bird. Oops, that's a different session. That's a session I'm working on. There's a problem with naming him Bird Johnson, given the player can choose their own name. The player's gonna be their own character. We can't really say, your name is Bird Johnson. However, we can insert a character who's called Bird Johnson. You know? And he have his own HP, MG, like their own magie attacks. You know? And he either could be a party member, he could be the villain as well. Attack, let's say 3. That's usually the maximum I give to people. Defense, we're gonna see later on. MDef, maybe let's say 2. We can live out the learn stat for now. So really, okay, John Berg. So basically, he could be like the villain. He could be like a friend to our main character. What the? Yeah, I'm gonna live through that. There's gonna be a... What the hell? Was it hat? I believe it was hat, yeah. Hat, shirt, pants, shoes. I don't know which class Bird Johnson would have. Hello, Dr. Kitten. We're working on a Stories of Legends campaign currently. Well, I have Silvergun in the background, so don't mind the weird noises. It's all good. You came in during the middle of the class, but that's fine, don't worry. I have no idea what the joke is, by the way, on the Silvergunner song of the OST version of Minecraft. But oh well, that's fine. So Bird Johnson was crashing in a house, so let's make a room for... If I understand what you mean with that, Modern Mouth Mike. You mean like he had his own room? Guest room? Let's put in there Bert Johnson, I guess. We're gonna insert into the prologue. What class would have Bert Johnson? I'm asking myself currently. Because there's like determination, termination, deviation, destructive rage, downfall. I'm gonna insert actually just the website here. Or like the couch, yeah, living room. We forgot the living room. Not to be confused with the dead room. Your friend? Would he be a friend? Bert Johnson is sleeping on the couch. I don't know what to place, I guess here. The Cinema Suckers?
I don't know what the block does, do you?
Oh, I get the joke. He's removed Minecraft. That's a good joke. He stuck our house. Bert Johnson. So I entered the website. What class do y'all think Bert Johnson would have? Let's keep this. I know there are amazing ideas like he actually crashed into a house. And they're really funny. What the fuck is that? Well, they're like good ideas like he actually crashed in a house. Or being named Bert John. Oh, Bert Johnson's 31, okay. If he's 31 years old, which means that would mean his HP would be 31. That's the idea. Sure, he's a middler. He is of the middle class. Sure. Like, we put in some facts. You know, we have such wonderful ideas, but we don't have a storyline laid through. You know? There's no story. So Bert Johnson is 31, like, oh, that's the all-age MG attack. But what class would... We can't make the player shout. The player is doing their own thing. You have to remember that. We can't say what the player's doing. However, we can control what Bert Johnson is doing. We can control literally every single other being in this universe. Every being in this universe we can control. Except the player. We don't know that the player might be a downfall class. We don't know that he might be a bad luck soul. We don't even know the gender. We don't know the age. However, we can control everything else in this universe, including Bert Johnson. Yes, I just timed that with the music. We are the game master, correct. We can make Bert Johnson say, "You're late to the class, player." We can say in brackets like player. We are creating right now a beautiful... Thank you. We're creating our own universe here. Our own story. We decided that there's a cliffside where the player can take a piss. Yeah, we, the creator of the story, are able to outsmart a bullet because we created the bullet that is being pointed at us. That doesn't make much sense. The gun. That we created the gun that is pointing at us. So of course we can outsmart bullet. Ha ha ha. Heavy TF2. So we have to fill out who Bert Johnson is. We don't know their class currently. We can put that in the prologue. Yeah, we can put that in prologue. We're you live in a suburban home on a cliffside. Last night was a wild rage. I don't know exactly what wild rage means, by the way. You got your good friend. I'm just gonna assume if you don't want Bert Johnson to be a friend, that is fine. We can work with that. I like that. Mice on Venus, Minecraft, Silver Gunner. You got your good friend Bert Johnson still over. I'm gonna guess that Wild Rager means like a party. That is gonna be a problem, Topper, but we can work with that. If you want that, sure. Okay, good. We can work with that though, Topper. However, that would mean that we couldn't probably take a that. Yeah, of course. We can say, as soon as you exit the house, an alien, fuck, as you put it, crashes into the cliffside, and we fall down the bottom cliff, and we have then an adventure that can go by 3 chapters. That is actually a good idea, Topper. That is a good idea. The whole point of the story would be then to get out of here, back up. This is lyrics. Like, that is actually a good idea. We just can't probably include the cliffside, except if we have a small prologue-ish. Like, that would still be part... Like, that would still be part of the prologue. Where we can probably go to a shop, you know? And as soon as we go back home, the alien ship. Yeah, we fall like Undertale. I would know. I have yet to read Homestuck. However, we can do that. Which means we could make a shop. We could put in a shop. Like McDonald's. Actually, let me include McDonald's here. Whoop. Yoink. So we have Euro here, which means we're just gonna replace everything with Euro. Actually, I can just do that. It would be so much easier. Yeah, that's a sentence with Euro. Yep, there we go. But here we are. With a McDonald's inserted into this town. We can go to the cliffside and do that. It's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We can insert that into chapter 1. Upon all of the sudden, no, let's put that into the prologue actually. As you walk back home, as you walk back inside your home with Bert Johnson still being there. An alien ship Yeah, I know. We got Undertale, yeah, with Bert Johnson. That is the idea. That is correct. I don't know who Bert Johnson is. Is it just a random name? As you walk back inside your home with Bert Johnson still being there. He can't join you yet. I think I don't even want to know. As you walk outside your home with Bert Johnson still being there, you look outside your window. You see how an alien UFO is flying directly towards your house. It crashes into the cliffside where your house is, and wait, what was it again? And you, Bert, and your house. Ah, yeah, you came up with Bert Johnson, yeah. Modern Mouth Mike. And there's you and Bert and your house into the bottomless pit. Wet Hands beta version. And then we insert here. Bah! That's lovely to hear. Probably. I cannot believe that the pit is not actually bottomless. Like, we put in dialogue here. ... Okay. There's something on my monitor. There we go. We're gonna insert dialogue for now. It's like some king of into the pit. We're gonna just insert them for now. Yes, I'm allowing a lot. You want Bert Johnson to say a lot, huh? Is there a trap with springs? And we can make them all into chapter 1, 2, and 3. The whole point is to get out of the not bottomless pit. That is his character motivation, you say? Well, we could put it up to a vote. Hold on. Let's put it up to a vote. I want to make it very diplomatic. No, it's a Q&A. What a Q&A? Chapter 3 will have a TV whose name is Mr. Ant's Tennis. That's the prophecy. Let's see. We are all very diplomatic here. However, 2 people already said no, so I think this poll might be useless. Currently 100% no. This does not look good for tenor fans. Oh no. I see. So chat, the mics want to have a more calm story. I get it. Currently it's a 50-50 though for Mr. Ant's Tennis. There might be needed another vote to be really decided. So maybe smile. However, if I look at it in general, 2 people don't want it, 1 person wants it, so yeah. Currently, maybe. We'll get there when we get there. But we're currently in chapter 1. And also we need more stores. We currently only have 1 store, which is a McDonald's. I love democracy. I'm gonna leave the poll here for now until it's a yes or no. If it turns into a yes, then I have no choice. But also, this would here would be like a button. Hold on, let me implement that. I think I wrote campaign wrong. A button implemented, yes, you're correct. Oh hey, the PAL version. Where the fuck is this? That's the wrong... Yeah, that would be official campaigns. Then we'll insert that here. Off camp. I love Minecraft. But it runs the pawn shop, but it's close. I have no idea how to implement that. But we certainly can try. Off camp. Then we are here. Dude. What? Ah. There we go. Inside of that, where were we, right? $13. Can the hat-themed restaurant be implemented? I don't know. Can it? I don't know. What the fuck? It doesn't. Oh, that sounds good. But Johnson runs to the pawn shop. Okay, pawn shop. You can set items here. Who be the character? Let's skip that. That doesn't sound good. Modern Mouth Mike, should that be like in chapter 1 a shop or here? Because if it's in chapter 1, it can be more practical, but also it'd be very funny. I'll give him like 100 euro. Sweden. Huh. The fuck is this shit? Can a hat-themed restaurant be implemented? Sure. Let's put a... like very strong items. Are you talking about non-consumable items? I need examples. Oh god. Okay. Poundland. What the fuck? Okay, Sweden Japanese version. So the hat theme restaurant doesn't have a name yet. Except if we want to call it hat dash like a gun. A gun that breaks as soon as you shoot it. Shall we call that? We'll call it that, sure. I get what you mean, like a knife and shit as well that breaks as soon. This is literally half of the shit is lyrics, if not over half. Sure, like a knife, a good knife, however. I'd say 4. That's actually 8 baseball bat. A basketball bat. We can name it that. Let's not name it basketball bat. I know I just accidentally said that, yeah. Armor. What would be their good armor? A jacket, like a good jacket. What DF would it have? It is peak. And brand jacket is also very peak. Jacket Stein! Let's say Jacket Stein instead of brand. Let's say 9 def. Singular bulletproof vest. No, I want it to be like the player doesn't know that it's only 1 use. This is all Topper. The thing is, this is all text. So all the effects that it has, the person running this game with their friend would have to keep everything in mind. Which means if we put way too many effects on it, like that it's gonna have increased damage with no bullet, yada yada yada, that's a problem. Because you might forget about that. Soundface, hello, welcome to the chat. Also, what? What do you mean with a vest-proof bullet? How would we work that into the game? Okay, good, we have a lot of no's in the poll. In what shop would we put this in? Because the Poundland special thing is it can only be used once, which means we have a basketball bat that can only be used once but has amazing attack. We can put it in a shop if y'all give me an idea. Yeah, I get the idea. I just wouldn't know where to insert that. Because we have a McDonald's here, currently with a character here. We have a pawn shop with a hat-themed restaurant. I don't know. I still don't have a name for that, which y'all have to give me. All you have to do is tell me, and tell me it well, and I'll certainly insert it. Okay. Vest-proof bullet. Sure. It's one bullet. Pawn shop store. Yes, that's the name. Except you don't want that, I can remove that, obviously. We have to also think of a character. So hold on. Like, remember, every time we make a store, we have to think. Yeah. We have to think of a character as well. We have to think of a character here as well. And we have to think of a character in the Poundland. Yes! We can, Sunface. We can do that. However, this campaign will be up to download. Character, I say, this campaign will be up to download. I'm currently pointing at the website. This will be all up to download here. We can do that. Yes, we can do anything we want. We can do anything except influence what the character, maybe even like multiple characters, do, like will be or do. This character could commit genocide here. So yes, we can name the character or Kara if you even wanna. HP, MG, Maggie, MG, all MG, attack. So yes, the guy will be called character if you want that. Def, MDef. I don't know what MDef would be of them. Like how happy is that? A weapon, hat, shirt, pants, and shoes. We don't. You have to tell me also which class this person would have. Every person here. That's also determination. What do you mean, Topper? Does he have to be small? Okay, where's chapter 1 into the pit? Okay. So apparently Modern Mouth Mike wants that the guy would be called Gustav. We don't know the HP currently, because we don't know the age. MG, all MG. All MG meaning their favorite thing, by the way. He's pitiful. Sure. We can always put a description here. He's a small, pitiful guy. And die to sigh. MDef. Let's say 17. Gustavus is made with hate and hate only. I think I can't insert more into this side character whose only purpose it is for the genocide to kill. I don't think I can add more. I mean, I could add another thing, but like, you know. Sure, let's. Where is the pawn shop? Here's the prologue. Leaving the house. There's the pawn shop. The town. A short person. I can add an unpaid as well. Yeah, they matter. That's the problem. We need to insert the class still. We don't have a class for Gustav as well. Gustav could have though a bad luck soul, so yeah. Yeah, they matter. That's such a problem, really. And also, Bert still has to have a class as well. Actually, we could put. That doesn't make any sense. By the way, Modern Mouth Mike. What do you mean? His class is I'm talking about the mode, like a normal mode class, deviation, bad fate, etc. Every NPC has to have a class. Because that way, if you do it that way, you think a lot about what this character would be. So that they aren't, you know? That's funny. Yeah, welcome Achi. Welcome to the stream. We're making... Yeah, you missed everything actually. Every single thing. We're about to end actually the stream, yeah. No. You didn't miss too much. We're currently working on the town of the session of the campaign. You could look it up. Let me insert the website again. Please, everyone, look up the website. Shit, wait a second. Okay, Syalps.neocities.org/the stories of legends. I think this should work. Yeah. Yeah, you are cooking sound face. Here's again the website, just so you all know. We're working on this amazing session. We need to know the age of character. We need to know the evilness in the heart. We need to know the general mental health as well. For the stats. That's the stats. We have, for example, the tired worker. What are they saying? They should have done, let's say 22. They're 22 years old. The MDev is 32, let's say 34, 42, which means they are kinda evil, you know. Mental health 100. That would be a 7, which would mean they have no bother in their entire life. They're horribly happy. They are the happiest person in the entire world, basically. Or at least they think they are. And their positivity shines through them. They can still be a gremlin though, of course. They're just extremely happy doing that. They couldn't be happier. -7 is the polar opposite. Smile. So I'm gonna assume you mean like a 4. Except if you actually think he says that there are 7. If you think there are actually a 7, then sure, we'll do that. I'm gonna leave it at a 7 for now. Do you know how hard it is to make points? Mental health 0.3. It's a range from -7 to 7. Okay. Let me read it up. MDev, Mighty Depression ending form, is the average happiness of a person, which goes from -7 to 7. Your MDev works just like your defense, just activates if someone uses a muggy spell against you. That depends on the average mental health of a person, if they're not if they're currently happy or not. -6, okay. A magic spell would just obliterate them. Which makes sense. I love that. I could, yes. If you ask for something, there's a likely chance I say yes, I can. It wouldn't be secret for the session creator. However, it would be secret towards the player. You just have to ask. You don't have to ask, can you implement that? You have to say, implement it like that. Weak mind and weak body, true. 23 years old. Yeah, you do that, yeah. So you want me to, I'm guessing, give Gustav the worst class in the game, which technically would be Bad Fate, but Bad Fate would, yeah, no. I'm giving him a bad luck, so. HP, MG, MDev. I'm gonna assume he doesn't have any magic spells. He's weak. He's weak! Doesn't have a dodge rate either. LV1 kills 0. Yeah. Look, you're all just talking to each other. I'm just... If you order me to do something, I'll do that. He has no life experience. Oh, poor Gustav. It's not the worst stats. You have to be 1 year old for that, or have Bad Fate. Bad fate being I wanna be the guy. However, then he would be easily then he could easily dodge your attacks. And I don't want that. Sorry that I said chat, yeah. Your mics, I know. So, character, yeah. Technically, would still need to be at Gustav. We need to know the attack, what armor he has, and the general even. Let me read Magi to y'all firstly. I'm sorry that it might sound annoying, but we're literally doing this, so you have to bear with me. Magi, mighty and great, grotesque ignorance. It works like the mana set in any other TTRPG. However, it is not magic in a lore sense. It is the evilness that people have in them. The word Magi, despite being an acronym, is often also shorter as MG, so it means the same thing, yada yada yada. The limit is 777. However, the usual cap for a person is 666. Anything above wouldn't work. The middle ground is 30, so the average human evilness is 30. That person is neither good nor bad. The lowest an alive person can have is 1. Newborns basically have 1. If someone has an Amagi of 0, they're not alive, they're a robot or a long deceased corpse. Not dead inside, by the way. That being said, this is the evilness, but it is a tool that you use. So we need to know what evilness has Gustav. How evil is Gustav? He can also be kind in that inside, by the way. Attack is one that makes 100% chance. Spelling of chat. And only hate and disgust. Gustav is only made of hate and disgust. He'd be MG62, which is evil. I'd guess like 52. 51 would be character. I don't know. We could put Gustav as a extreme 30. He doesn't care. I'm just gonna put character as like 41. When 30 is like the middle ground for everything. Is it? Ah, okay. Sivagana. Smile. I think we have everything now. Ah, right, we forgot what Gustav is wearing. Because that's also very important. Sure. One of them would be Topper Mike. One of them would be Potato Mike. Yeah, I get what you mean. And that would be Discord Mike. Or Modern Mouth. Modern. It makes him weaker! That doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna implement that. This is lyrics. Yeah, sadly. I don't want it. I actually think about leaving YouTube, but like I don't know how I would wanna do that while keeping being here, having like an audience. If you're strong. Yeah, I hate it. I hate all this. Droopy like your face. Anyway, Gustav is sad. He has... The fuck? Right. Yeah. Same. More or less. Anyway, Gustav, by the way, has a... So, what I want to say is... if Gustav is being attacked, your damage would be taken times 3. So let's say you have 2 attack points. You attack Gustav, you make 6 damage against Gustav. Space Jam. That's just what I wanted to say. As like trying to teach you all how this all works. Gustav has horrible defense. Not just bad, horrible. And I find that funny. And he has to wear it given it's his job. Actually he can, but it hurts a lot. 9 damage would still keep him alive, but like, yeah. Look, we're gonna leave Gustav like that, I think. However, there's character. You can do that. You can. I can't implement everything at the same time. Is Sparta. Also, I don't know how I would implement Theory Mike in here. Can be with Topper Mike. But then I would say that's like a chapter 2 boss. Also, they're not implemented yet, they're just concepts. Wow. Yeah, you can! The thing is, this will be all here for download. You have all the power you need because I trust y'all that y'all make a fantastic fucking campaign, yeah? Also, I'm 100% satirically joking, by the way, so I'm not actually complaining at you all. However, so yes, there's a character called Character who's a chaotic gremlin who does minor inconvenience, thinks that that they're evil, even though there's a comma missing, even though they're just annoying. There is a character like that. You can put them in a maid outfit if you really wanna. You can do anything you want. Anything. There's no stopping. And currently, the only thing that character is selling is a vest-proof bullet. They're not even selling normal bullets. They're just selling a vest-proof bullet. So, yeah. Let's keep this train going. Which is definitely not going to turn into a train wreck. Hello, Captain One player. It's all good. Wait, you just woke up? Oh, yeah. So, for how much? How many euro? How many euro? This is all up to y'all. I only put a price tag to Gustav, given it's £1, like a pound land. That's more than a Nintendo Switch 2 game. And a Nintendo Switch 2 game, if you want to buy one physically here in Europe, is 190 euro actually. It's 90 euro. Also, the player starts with 100. Modern Mouth Mike just said, folks, let's agree on something. Every character should have a distinct theme built upon. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. 129 euro. Oh, God. That's gonna... Yeah, Gustav was being pathetic, says Modern Mouth Mike. I should put in a Discord chat. But I don't know if I wanna. Good. Where was I? Characters being annoying, yes. I don't know. I've never bought a bullet, but I think it's not that. At the most, you can only buy a single bullet at a time. In this game, I mean. But sure. We're doing 129 per bullet. And also, you start with 100, by the way. I just want to state. You start with 100 euro, except if you want to head differently. The main character starts with 100 euro, except like the main character being here. Okay, sure, we cannot buy a bullet. Yeah, okay, we'll keep that then, okay. We're gonna leave the vest-proof bullet here. Sure. No, the player cannot earn money yet, except if you tell me a system that would work. You can also sell things in the pawn shop, but sure, I'm gonna implement that. Bird is sleeping. We can't bend time. You cannot be awake and sleep. I mean, if you wake him up, what would happen if he runs to the pawn shop? Why would you run to the pawn shop? How would you run to the pawn shop? Tell me the details. You're telling me he's running to the pawn shop. Yeah, but what small jobs? Where? When? Okay. We're doing great here, honestly. I have to say, we're doing great here. We have a wonderful prologue that I wrote myself, by the way, but you added Bird. A lovely character that grew to my heart. You can steal money from him. We have a lovely kitchen with a lovely character here named Character who is not yet finished in the slightest. We have one lovely item, which is the vest-proof bullet, which you can buy if you want. Yeah, but that's great, yeah, like cleaning and shit. But where would you partake the job in? McDonald's? The pawn shop? I don't know. Look, I'm letting you all. I am just the one who translates everything. Okay? I'm gonna lean myself back, really. So I should put in a system in every single shop where you can actually have a job, you know? Topper. And everyone else here. Let's say make McDonald's. Sure. Let's do that, I guess. Chat has never been this fast. And I'm overloaded in the most positive way I can say this. Okay, let's do notes. McDonald's work minigame. Holy shit, this will take an hour max. Firstly, we'll though run it back. Run it back. What do we have? Fishing minigame, I guess. Holy shit, this will take half an hour max. Max means maximum. We need to finish. We need to do a concept for the head-themed restaurant. Keep that in mind, everyone. Since apparently one of you, which I presume Topper, wanted this. Okay? Does this sound good? Good. Let's run it back. What do we even have at this current moment? So, you wake up, it's a new day, the sun shines through the window. You look through the clock, it's 11 AM. Keep in mind, it's 11 AM. You live in a suburban home on a cliffside. Last night was a wild rager, a party at your home. You got your friend, Bert Johnson, still over. You've slept for a little longer than you wanted, but well, here you are. So you get up, you can put on your clothes, so you have armor, at least one death each. That's so lovely, privacy responsive. What do you want to put on? Yeah, then you can turn on your PC if you want. That would be improv, as we don't know who this player character is. There might be also multiple as well. You go to the kitchen, you can eat food, can get yourself some food. You have this actually here, I can just... You have this food with you. Energy drinks, chocolate bar, Fox Cola, chips, Maggi seasoning, which is very important to the story. I have no idea. Look at yourself. You go to the you can go to the bathroom. We have a tub, etc. Mirror, window, all that. In the living room is Johnson sleeping on the couch. He's a good friend of you. He's a good friend. He's in middle class, apparently. I don't know why that detail is important. He has 29 euros laying next to him. He can't join your party yet, and you can sell when you wake him up. To your friend Bert. He'll take literally anything. You can leave the house. There's the town. There's the pawn shop store. Yes, that's the name. There's character. Still not entirely finished. Yeah, that you are not allowed to grieve things. I told you. Sorry for being so rude. We've been working on a campaign. The HP still needs to be filled out. I don't know if character has any learning stat. Weapon, armor, head, we still need to fill that out. Also the class. However, little chaotic gremlin who does minor inconveniences thinks they're evil even though they're just annoying. You can sell items here. There's a head-themed restaurant, Also a McDonald's. There's the cliffside, you can look at it, and also you can take a piss. When you're going home, as you walk back inside your home, with Bert still being there, you look outside your window. You see an alien UFO is flying direct towards your house. It crashes into the cliffside where your house is, and you, Bert, and your house fall into the bottomless pit. You go then to chapter 1. I can't believe that pit is not actually bottomless. I want a refund. Let's get out of here, player. Bert joins your party. There are 2 lines which you would say throughout chapter 1. Is this something off into the pit, and is there a trap with springs? Yes, that I know. But I feel like the player would ask, and then the campaign person would then also do. We have to trust the campaign person here. There's Poundland with good stuff here, which you can buy 1-use items. Also, he's extremely pitiful and full of hate. Made with hate and hate. I think I have to remove that. Sorry, guys, but it doesn't matter. He's extremely apathetic. Yeah, there we go. His life hasn't gone anywhere since he was 17, underpaid, and no life experience. Here we have the first secret boss, the second secret bosses, and the third secret boss. The player pisses into the pit. There will be piss in the... There we go. As a note for the session player, like, guy. So, we ran it back. Has everyone taken notes? I lost 2 viewers by running it back. A sacrifice worth making. What of the things are we not gonna do? Because the fishing minigame, I don't know how important this is. I'm glad. God, I'm lightheaded. I don't know why I'm lightheaded. Then that's sound phase. That's you can scroll back actually. You can actually scroll back. You can go back in time. Sound phase. Yes, modern mouth mic. Sure, modern mouth mic if you wanna. Like I said, I'm in a Discord chat. If you just join any channel, I can drag you here. Like I said, but it's only once, and I'm only doing this once, and no one else can join me. Yeah. No, a migraine won't come up. I would know. Okay. We can do a fishing mini game. We can do that. We can insert a pond. A lovely pond. A lovely pond. Great for fishing. But did you bring a fishing rod? You could still go back. Like, you can go back. That if you refresh the page, you can still go back. Anyway, great for fishing, but did you bring a fishing rod? 50-50 chance. 40. Actually, we can put... Good. I know, just that I won't go... Right. Okay, so... There's a fishing minigame. 1 to 6, like you put in a random generator, like here also I got a random generator. You go from 1 to 100. If you fish something, yeah, we would end up with this. So I wouldn't know. Like let's put here a standard fish. I wouldn't know what else. Like its worth would be like €5. Or €100. Is it? Huh, I didn't know that. Well, I won't run it back. I can't. Then that's your fault. You have to piece it together like a little detective, you know? You have to piece it together like a detective. But anyway, this fishing minigame works like this. You hit a random number generator, you click on this, okay, you got an 8, the result is 8, you get nothing. You fish again, 82, okay, that's something, you fish something here. Exactly. It's a luck. But how would you get a fishing rod and like a bait? You know? And how much would it cost? I'm asking myself, scratching my chin, looking over to chat. Right, you could get them from the pawn shop, yeah. But we don't know how much it'll cost. Okay, there's a little problem about that, Bagan. Poundland is all the way down. Like, you can't access it before chapter 1. This is the prologue. This is all prologue here. In chapter 1, into the pit, there's Poundland. We can still do that. But then this entire minigame is worthless. When do we get a gun? Yeah, when do we get a gun, actually, Multimedia? Tell me. Multimedia, when do we get a gun, actually? I don't know that. I'm not, by the way, I'm not making fun of you. I actually want to know, when do we get a gun? We got a gun from Poundland, good. I don't know. You all are making this. A gun. Proud Poundix. Do you want to insert passport control? I like how there are a lot of people who just want to shitpost, and then there are people in chat who actually want to make something awesome. And I find that funny. Yes! Kill me. No, I'm letting everyone cook. I'm letting everyone cook here, okay? Everyone has equal rights to say anything they want. We burn out. Discord mic is on the Discord. Alright, Discord mic is also by the way in chapter 3. Modern mouth mic. Also, the modern mouth mic lives in the end. Right, antenna has been a no, okay. Hello, Darkan. The Stories of Legends is inspired by D&D, but it's its own thing. We're making a session currently, which will be on download after the stream. So, or in a couple streams, depending how long this will take. Yeah, I thought there were 2, but like, they're taking their time. So, McDonald's. Right, we can use McDonald's stuff as bait if you all wanna. Where the fuck is the fishing minigame? I have no idea, Modern Mouth Mike. You said you wanted to... Yeah, let me post the website again. Hold on. Zalp.neocities.org/the stories of legends. Okay, this is not a real link. Fuck. HTTPS. There we go. That's a link. It brings you here. What? Shit. And it brings you to the website that I'm showing off right now. This is like local. This is the website here. Science, so yeah. And you can read up anything, any questions you have. Oh, you're here. Okay, just let me change channels. Hold on. Let me create a voice. There we go. Hold on. Confirm. Hello, Mothermouth Mike.
Hello.
This is a cameo, yes. This is the Enderman. That's how Endermans actually sound like. So.
Oh, yes, it is a great honor to be here. I shall bring order to this chaotic realm.
Yes. Right. So, where were we? So, we were at the fishing minigame. We need... By the way, you have now less speaking, or you have less power over the story, just so you know, given you actually have voice power now and don't have to type every little thing down. Just so you know.
I understand.
Enderman sounds very different than... Fair.
No, Mike, doing silly voice.
Yeah, you're doing... Yeah, you're from the end as far as I'm aware, which is a different word for saying UK.
Same place, you know, the big towers, you know, the big stone towers in circle, your strange misshapen building, people.
The strange people.
Barely understandable English.
Barely understandable English.
Yeah.
I find it very understandable. I know what you're talking about. The rain. That's different. No.
It is one thing.
You can stop with the voice. When is there going to be a soup that makes you blind? Sound phase. Don't ask when there's gonna be something. Say, there is going to be a soup that makes you blind, and it's going to be in the pawn shop. It is no, it's not. It's going to be in the head restaurant. Don't just ask. Tell me. This is how it is going to be. You decide everything.
Responsibility. Sound phase.
You are deciding everything. Everything except the beginning, the prologue, has been decided by you all. I'm going to die. What I'm mouth Mike. Mike. I'm going to. Mike, schedule my therapy appointment.
You want that done between the
Yes.
2 and the 5?
Yeah.
Alright.
This is up to you, my friend. Yes, bring it. Let it be a 50-50 chance. Okay.
No,
Okay.
Townland does not have that. The hat shop has the soup with blinds.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. Soup that makes you blind. Mike's, how much HP would it give? Because I don't know why anyone. I don't know why anyone would eat it.
Like 12, probably.
Sound phase, I beg of you, how much the player would have around, give or take 30 HP to 18, I presume.
That is too much, Captain 1P. That is too much HP.
Let's say, okay. Let's give it between 6 and 11, so like, let's say 7. 8 HP. Let's give 8 HP, that sounds good. Actually, for blindness, 11, yeah, I think 11 sounds pretty good. And 50-50. What is the blind effect? I've never heard it in the stats, in the special stats here. What would blindness even entail? Is it like you can't attack for certain
Let
turn?
the game master figure it out.
Mike, I can't let the game master figure everything out.
Okay, hold on.
Mike, kill the chat.
Do you want that with the Glock or the Tommy gun?
The third one.
Alright. Nuclear missile incoming.
Captain, what the fuck? We will kill the chat, we won't. Yeah, don't kill yourself, that's horrible. It might affect accuracy, I guess. Okay. Yeah, okay, when you're blind, I would guess that you would have, like, less of a hit range. Okay, soup that makes you blind. 50% chance to be blind. It will give HP always. Let's say that. Or let the game master figure it out. That's fine. Let's say see that heart. Soup that makes you blind. Would it be a permanent blindness, Mike's? Not your mic. Modern mouth.
I say, it dispels after 3 rounds of combat, lasts indefinitely outside of combat. Like, you don't use that for combat. I forgot. We're not doing D&D.
There is combat in the game.
Well, yeah, but like...
There's turn-based combat in there's turn-based combat in the Stories of Legends Modern Mouth Mike. There is turn-based...
I changed my mind.
Modern Mouth Mike, did you even look at the website? When I put out the video, did you watch the video about the Stories of Legends?
Yes, I did.
Okay, how long... What do you mean, how long does paracetamol last, Dr. Kitten? Mike?
"30 real-life minutes. It lasts for 30 real-life minutes. That is how long the soup will last."
Thank you, Modern Mouth Mike. I'll say 30 minutes, that's good. Or yeah, 30 minutes. I don't want the player to suffer too much for eating the soup that makes you blind.
If they are the only player, the game master shall be instructed to not give any visual descriptions when the player is blind. If there are multiple players, this can be ignored. This is the blind rule.
This is the most successful stream I've ever had, I think, on Syalps stuff. And it kills me. Like in a positive way.
Pain is the prerequisite to success.
So true, Modern Mouth Mike, thank you. That's why you're Modern Mouth.
This is what makes my mouth so modern.
Kill! No visual descriptions to the player and 50%, let's say 70% miss rate. I'm gonna die. How much would the soup cost? Let's see, you go to the healthy restaurant, you get the soup that makes you blind. How much would it cost? All mics, I'm asking all mics. For Europe, okay. €3. Okay, so 4 to 3, 2, okay, what's the next one saying? 1? You know what, I'm just gonna do it myself. Okay, so let's say the middle ground, €3.
Dead enough for such an utterly terrible item.
It's 11 HP is amazing.
Well, you can hardly do anything.
That is true. Our 70% miss rate is painful.
And you cannot read. That's pretty detrimental.
Modern Mouth Mike. Do you know that one meme of Bart Simpson like running all everywhere and like against every single wall? Me when I eat the soup that makes me blind. It's literally, you eat the soup that makes you blind and just this. It's just this. It's just... It's what happens when you eat the soup that makes you blind in the game. Just that.
Okay, really stupid idea. The blinds that make you soup.
Mike, you want to keep this roll, right?
Okay. Oh, what not?
There are no Stories of Legends memes yet, by the way. Not a single one. I'm gonna die. Gets bleach as soon as you enter the room. Well, someone has to turn it into a meme without like the lobotomy effects. Just me when I eat the soup that makes me blind in the Stories of Legends campaign. So you can buy a fishing rod for you don't know how much money yet. I need prices. Is the price right? Oh. Mike, kill Topper Mike. Erase them.
Topper,
Yeah, Topper Mike.
going to need to bring you out back behind the shed. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll find yourself somewhere much better by the end of this.
Thank you, Mike. €5. Sounds good. The price is right. Thank you, Mothermouth Mike. Can you rebuild them? Like after the stream?
I can put you back together.
Thank you, Mike. Topper Mike is a very important part of our community, so I don't want him gone permanently. Rebuild him after this. Put him back together.
It was difficult to put the pieces together.
So, character. Right. We have yet to figure out anything about character. I mean, we have a little gremlin with 41 MG. Probably 7 M def. The happiest guy in the whole wide world. I'll skip that one, Mooksy. Damn. That's fine. See ya, Topper Mike. So, how old would character be?
$78.
66 some Soundface said, who basically made Topper Mike to say character. They made Topper Mike.
Topper.
What do you mean? Well, what consenting thing would character need to? I would more say 18 plus to be able to work. I mean, okay, you can start go to training with 16, so you kind of would work, but like there's still protections there. But 66 makes sense, I guess. What would they consent to? They're 66 now, so it doesn't matter. I'm just not gonna give him any MG attacks. Right, anyway. Okay. Anyway, ignoring all that, the website is colored light green. What? Right, so it's one attack. Okay. Now we just need to figure out what clothing they would wear during their day at the job at the pawn shop store. Yes, pawn shop store. Yes, that's a name! Exclamation mark. And maybe they wear a weapon too. Gotta protect yourself. Multimedia. We're not. The main character is unknown. We do not know them yet. They can be anyone.
We are making a campaign setting multimedia. We are not creating a full story. We are creating a playground and a skeletal structure.
I mean, we are creating a story, of course, but we do not know the main character.
Yes, and as along with that, that kind of requires a more for a world than a plot per se, simply for structural convenience. And of course, no, Captain, we cannot name our character. And I feel your pain, Zale.
Thank you. That makes me very happy. Thank you, Mike.
It's not on your end. It's Mike. It's all mine. I'm sorry.
It's alright, Mothermouth Mike. A skater fit, sure. How would a skater fit look like, Mike?
So you know the Hello Fellow Kids meme? Just make it that. Make it what that guy is wearing.
Hey.
Comparable age too.
The working age fellow kids meme.
He's an old guy in the skateboard.
It's a web of your skateboard. Red sweater jacket. Def. Let's say 2 actually. No, that's not on the hat. They don't. The character doesn't wear the sweat jacket on their hat. Probably. Red cap. Def 1. Pants. I don't know. Let's say blue. Blue jeans.
Yeah.
Ripped blue jeans. Like, you know, there once was like for a while a trend where you can actually buy ripped jeans just at the store, and that always
You can, I believe.
Oh God!
Yeah, I am.
What color would the shoes be?
Lime green.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Death 1. So that would be like 5 HP, 5 defense. Pretty good defense for a character named Character with a skater fit. Captain, by the way. I don't have anything against ripped jeans. I just find it stupid to go to the store to buy already quote-unquote damaged jeans. I don't find that. I find it weird, actually. I don't find it dumb, I just find it weird.
Like, you can just buy normal ones. You have a knife. Everyone has a knife somewhere or something.
And maybe a kitchen knife. I don't know. I know you're from. I know for you from the UK, so of course you have like a knife always with you. What the f- Hatsune Miku?
Huh? Hatsune Miku, is that you?
Are you listening to? That's
right,
the.
I muted for stream because like
Yeah. I'm gonna send it to
You
actually
think-
Mothermouth Mike. Hold on. I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna be killed by Hatsune Miku if I'm gonna keep playing this. Okay. Okay. So we have a lovely character named Character. I presume they don't have any weapons with them. Probably.
their weapon is the skateboard.
Sure. Should I'm gonna ask the entire mic chat. Should we add a skateboard? Like as a weapon to them? Like a skateboard could probably hit a ton. I believe like 2 damage would be good for like beginner enemies if you actually try to kill character. Because that's why I'm also adding this. Just so the player can say, I wanna fight character. I just want to ride shakeboard. Amazing. Good. So the fishing minigame works as you can go to the McDonald's, buy McChamos, to go to the pond, if you also buy yourself a fishing rod for not much money, and then you can gamble. Full stop. Then you can gamble by fishing. I mean, you can get your money well back.
Always ends well.
I mean, yeah. You can buy. You put 1 McChamo in, and you could get a standard fish back, which gives you 5, which means you can buy more McChamos. It's more grinding than anything with bit luck in it. Because anything past it, like 40% chance to actually get your money back. Which is more than
Those odds.
Those odds are actually better than going to the fucking casino.
Too bad we can't convince Fureen of that.
What is this community? Sure. We don't have finished the fishing minigame yet. We need to add 2 more things that we can find in the pond. We can find just a standard fish. I don't know fish that well, so just wrote that. Which you get 5 euros from when you go to the pawn shop. Pawn.
You can find a modern mouth bass.
Do you want to know something funny, Mothermouth Mike? I almost wrote fishine. Mothermouth what was it again? Bath?
Modern mouth bass. B-A-S-S. Bass.
Sure, let's say 7 euro for that. Or how much would you think? 7 euro.
Seems fair enough. And how about you can find a boot? A single leather boot.
For how much money do you think it'd be worth 1?
-1.
I'll say 1 a boot. 1 euro. Zero defense, by the way.
Utterly useless item.
At least it has defense. You can equip it.
True. It's better than Gustav's uniform.
We just give him this boot. I mean, this could work. I just won't. I won't implement it. But this could. 2 boots equal boots. Def 1. You can combine the boots, I believe. I'm gonna write down if you find 2 boots, you can combine them. Syalps has 2 sides. They are gremlin or they're slightly dumb. I feel like I have more sides than that.
I feel like you have more sides than that.
Thank you, Modern Mouth Mike. I won't fire you for now.
I think one of them is distressed.
Distressed? Syalps has 3 sides. They're gremlin, they're slightly dumb, or they're distressed. There's no other side. Currently, they're distressed and a gremlin. Yeah, that's what I meant, Captain 1P, but thank you for making me aware that I could write it better. Okay, so you go over there, let's say they have 3 times that, 3 times that, 1 times the gun. I have only 1 gun to sail. Okay. Sometimes I'm asking myself, is this writing actually, like, clear? Could I make this more clear to the reader of this? Because, I mean, yes, this is for free, this can be downloaded for free, but I'm asking myself, is this readable? I don't want people to need to watch the stream to get what is going on here. But then again, there are...
There's much fat to trim, to be frank. There's
Yeah.
some things that should be cut. Final round, once we've got the skeleton formed, which we haven't yet, which is beefing out the prologue, essentially.
Yeah, we're currently working on the prologue
yet.
We haven't gone past the prologue yet because the mics love the prologue. Apparently. But, yeah. I can make sure, I can make it bigger, yeah. Hold on. I'm just recording in 4K. But it's 180p. There we go. I think this might be readable, more readable. Probably. You're welcome.
Okay. It's legible now.
I didn't know it wasn't legible. Right, character still needs a class. Which I'm gonna go through the classes. I think again I already did. There is determination, which you gain. Basically, I don't know how much classes matter, but I think they can't be termination because then they wouldn't be able to use their skateboard as a weapon. And deviation can't wear weapons. I guess I'm just gonna do my own decision and say that they are just determination, as something standard. Or they could also be destructive rage. I'm just gonna say
sound fitting of a chaotic character.
That's
whose entire point is being chaotic.
Yeah, that means they don't level up. I mean, they won't level up. You could recruit them if you wanna, but like it's not the plan. If they kill a character, they gain their soul, basically. And through that soul points, they get stronger. The soul is basically just a kill counter, but looks cooler. But yeah,
cool and thematic.
Yeah,
radical.
Radical character, honestly.
Totally radical, dudes.
Ranged attacks is for people with arrows and or slingshots with rocks. Yeah, yeah, and it's basically for termination and destructive rage, and I guess downfall as well. Yeah, yeah, downfall also. Yep. So destructive rage can use their skateboard. Can use a skateboard to attack. Concrete halls, 40. Okay, sure. I like that. But yeah, the soup that makes you blind. We still need to find a character. Oh god, we still have so many characters to walk through. But okay. This is nothing bad. This is actually something really cool. We get to create another cool character for the Hampton's restaurant.
What if it was just Topper?
That's what I thought too, but Topper...
A caricature of Topper Mike.
Yeah, but Topper Mike is already here. Which would be our... Because Topper Mike said they wanted Topper and Theorist Mike to be a secret encounter. That is the problem. So we'll need to theorize on this.
2 per Mike. That's too stupid.
Thank you. Also, Captain said, hey, maybe Captain then. Cap 1P. Their name is Cap 1P. That's the last
Cap,
name.
parentheses, 1P.
What is my character? I don't know. HP, MG, let's... Any HP above 80, like above 17, which would mean 18, 19, 20, blah, blah, blah. MG, attack, defense, MDef, head. Yes. Class. And I guess a description as well, if people want to add a description. Everyone can work on Cap 1P. Modern Mouth Mike, would you please explain exactly the point of me adding a character with like stats in there? Except if you don't know, of course.
Everything is meant to be possible.
Thank you.
The entire point is that you can do anything with anyone and anything. Freedom is the most important thing in this system.
Correct.
And we want to have a backup in case it is needed for any character that is already designed. Stats are not good to improv.
Yeah. Next to also you get a feeling for the character. The H, which would be the HP also. The MG meaning the evilness, how, if they are more kind or if they're more evil, you know. MDef is also good to know given the mood of the character, if they're more happy, if they're more neutral, if they're more sad as well. And at all, if you want to actually kill everyone before you go home to your good friend that you had a good party with, Bert Johnson, then you can do that. Like Modern Mouth Mike said. I don't know. Everyone needs to tell me firstly, how would Cap 1P or P1, let's say P1 of B, funny, first last name Cap, last name P1 would fit to the hat themed restaurant, honestly. People would need to tell me firstly anything, as this is not up to me. I just decided Cap P1 given hat themed. So yeah. The song is pretty good. I can't believe it's 41 minutes long. I love high quality rips. Oops.
Let's make Cap 1P a glass cannon archetype.
Glass cannon, so 3 attack, I would say. Let's say even 4 attack. Strong as fuck. Yeah. But a glass cannon would mean that the defense would that you probably would also not have to wear shoes to like have low defense. You would need to do so that he doesn't wear some armor, which would be weird.
They only wear a hat.
You're talking about Cap P 1P here. Modern Mouth Mike. If it would be anyone else, I would have maybe.
Fair.
Okay, well, Cap P1 would just die midway from stress attack, so yeah. I don't think I can add low dexterity. I think. There is no agility. This is no agility. We have these stats here, and that's it. Battles aren't really about agility. In this world that we're creating, turn-based battles is how people fight against each other. They literally wait for the person to make the move, given that's the law of the universe. There isn't too much of a point of agility when fighting. But I like your comedy. I like your comedy, Captain. Captain Mike. There's no Dex, there is no Wiz, and there's no Queen of England. There is no Queen of England, but there was. The Queen is dead! I don't know. I can just say, if you want to make a glass cannon, I guess 18 HP would fit then. I will miss her. What? I will miss her. I will miss the Queen of England. Just not today, okay? I have a full schedule. Cool.
Yeah, you've got a therapy at 2, a therapy at 5, a therapy at 3.
Yeah.
Therapy at 9.
Yeah.
You've got a shower scheduled for 11.
Can you put it to 13?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. God will save the Queen. He will in the future, just not right now. He's pretty busy. Oh shit, the Queen is dead. What MG would Cap have? Just to throw into the room. How evil is Cat P1? Or how nice? Would he save a cat from a tree? He would serve you the soup that makes you blind, so...
Pretty evil.
But also he just works there, you know? Would he save the queen?
Would he save Queen from Deltarune specifically?
2021. Chapter 2, 2021. Would you save Queen from Chapter 2, 2021? You would say Cap would save the queen from Okay, so pretty nice. At least 29, if not lower. But nothing lower than 20, I believe. I'd say 26. Became what's it called again? Mike? What's again the job called when you work as a restaurant and take orders?
I think that would be a form of waiter, cashier, maybe?
Waiter, I believe, yeah. I think that's a waiter.
Yeah.
A guy with low stress tolerance somehow became a waiter.
Alright. What does this speak of his wisdom stat?
Low wisdom. Cap P1 dying on the job would probably be in character considering the job. Cap P1 is wise, yeah, sure. Pretty wise, not very intelligent, considering the job Cap chose. I won't write that in. Except if Captain Mike would actually want me to, of course. I'll be right back. I'll just mute everything and yeah. Doop. And be right back. I'm back. Life. There we go. Life. There we go. Oh boy. So, where were we? Right, we were at Cap P1. We still also have to think about what the restaurant be called. Topper. Something with Topper, I feel like. The story of legends, a pretty legendary story, the stuff of legends. Use stories about that sort of thing. Topper's top ending belining soups. That's... Y'all can name things so fucking well. Everything else is horrible, but like, damn, that's a good name. TTEBS. No, with soup ending blindness.
You gotta give Mike some credit.
Hmm?
You gotta give Mike some credit.
Oh, definitely, yeah. So, the clothing and the mental health of Cap P1. I would consider saying -1, but I could be wrong since I don't know this caricature character thing. I can reread what M-Def even entails. It's basically the average mental health of the person, not if they're currently happy or not. Also, it's amazing that I can finally understand you. By the way.
It is a wonderful thing. I did not realize I had noise cancellation off.
I can... Ridiculous captain-based costume. That's fantastic. How do I turn that into a full set of clothing? Mike?
Well, you could...
Ridiculous.
Well, one could, distinctly put an oversized, naval coat. Probably want a very large, a very tall hat, because it is toppers, you know, sort of like a tricorn sort of deal.
I wrote naval wrong. I know that. I'm gonna leave it here for now. My clothes would definitely be tunics.
Peasant maxing, as one would say.
What did you just... What did... Mike, what did you just say?
Peasant maxing, as the kids would say.
I can't believe you actually said it again.
I
No,
can't believe it either.
You said it twice. I just want to tell you that. You said that twice.
That's on my permanent record, innit?
Yes. Yes. I could edit it out, but that would require me to go through Torture, which is the YouTube editing system. Right. What was the pants again? Ridiculous based clothing. The linen hose. What's? Let me Google that. You're drinking quite loudly, by the way.
My apologies.
That's German. I'd say though every piece of clothing would be def 2, which means that would be the hardest enemy to fight. However, also 18 HP isn't that bad. Which means 8 defense. Hits quite strong, has quite well def, however the HP is very, very low. What if I named the top hat Topper Hat? I'm gonna leave it as Topper Hat. Just gonna leave it at that. Now the class. I'd say Downfall. They just don't have any weapons with them. I presume. Cap could very well be a boss. However, he dies in 3 rounds from stress. I like how Cap has all the boss criterias, but he dies in 3 turns due to stress. He can wield scalding hot soup.
Scalding.
Yeah, I don't know what half the words mean. He just needs
Scalding is just...
Sorry. 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 Right.
Very hot soup is essentially just what that means.
Alright. Oh, so are you good, Mike? Like, genuinely.
I
mean it genuinely.
believe so.
Okay. Because you
I
sounded...
believe myself. Right?
Yeah, because you sounded very weird for a second.
It does that sometimes.
Yeah, alright. So, the soup that makes it blind, I'm gonna leave it here for now. I'm just gonna give him -1. Someone just said you must just drink more tea is all.
Audible sigh.
Thank you. That's what I was hoping you'd do. Yeah, that good. We have all that. We have a good system. We have done the fishing. I don't think we need that. and we have the restaurant. I believe we can finally go over to chapter 1 now. As we have like 1, 2, 3 shops. We have a pond where you can gain money from it. We have a cliffside, which you can take a piss from. And we have an entrance to chapter 1.
I think progress would be greatly appreciated.
Now we just need also like an entire character sheet for Bert Johnson. Which I think would be way more fun given we're just such a ridiculous character. We need to figure out, for example, what would be Bert's favorite thing. Because the players are like, because I'm gonna read here from the important info. Upon starting a new campaign, the character's name, which we have, would be Bert Johnson. The favorite food, that's actually also a very important thing, the favorite food. Actually not that important. We could leave it out. It would be just simply the food that Bert would find during the short campaign, which would give him all HP, no matter the HP that he has, you know? Their favorite thing, which would be their all MG attack, the character's class, you know, that sort of thing.
I think Bert Johnson's favorite food should be eggs.
Eggs?
Eggs.
Sure. Then we need to figure out what
Seems...
would it do. But, foods, you said. Sorry.
Food.
Eggs. Then we need to find some high quality eggs, like let's say during chapter 2. Topper Mike could give, the secret boss could give out eggs upon defeat.
Yes, you find Topper Mike behind a tree, and if you win, you get an egg.
Yes. Let's do it like that. So Bert Johnson would get all HP, everyone else 40. Can of your agonies trying times? Yes, literally. Which would mean Potato Mike would give out fast food from player. Okay. And I guess a potato as well. Sure. Which would give, let's say, 15 HP. We want to be nice. Okay. So we have Gustav. Captain, you don't need to ask, can we eat Potato Mike? Say, we are going to eat Potato Mike and that's how it's going to work. That's literally how it is, Modern Math. That's literally how it is. You don't ask here, can we do that? You say, we are going to do that now! No questions asked. No, I'm a baggin. Anyway, we need to fill out the idea of this character here. We're going to eat potato, Mike. I'm enjoying the optimism.
I too hope to feast upon the hobbit.
I mean, it's fine with you. You're an Enderman. You're not human. Modern math. So, that's fine. Oh, wow. Song's over. Okay, but Captain, how are we going to eat potato, Mike? Given... You can smash a ball. I think we're talking past each other.
Boil up mushroom, stick them in a stew.
Okay. We need to figure out the MG. Here are some examples of like attacks that would work. You can see it in the website. Let me post the website again. I haven't done that enough today. Here's again the website. We go to examples. You see some examples what attacks you could make. And with that, I would want Bert to have attacks. One being also his favorite thing. Also what clothing he would have at the start. And what class would best fit him. Basically just all around the character.
It wears an undersized graphic tee.
A what? I didn't understand.
An undersized graphic t-shirt.
Why undersized?
It is too small for him. Only a little bit. It's not very good defense.
Sure.
He also wears combat boots. Those are better defense.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave it at 2, yeah. We will cook them with... Okay. But what pants? Ba-ba-bum. This is still the best stream I think I've ever had. Like, except the last, like, Don't Forget stream.
As in largest or most enjoyable?
Yes. Both. Both. I mean, heck...
Clearly my vocal presence is tied to the success of the stream.
I mean, slightly, yeah, but like also... I already have 9.9 hours in the stream, like 10 hours already. And I've been only streaming for 2.5 hours, 3 hours. This is good. Captain, I get it, you wanna eat potato bagging, but we need to create a world here. We're creating a world here and you're interested in eating potato bagging. Thank you. Thank you. Given I'm not creating this campaign, I'm letting you all create it. Here, look at that shiny. Look at, I hate this feature. Okay. I hate this fucking feature. I'm trying to put the, like, oh, shiny, look at this. and then it closes every single tab. I'm going to have a heart attack with 30. Look at
I may also have a synchronized heart attack.
you're gonna have one. You're gonna have one at 40. You don't have to endure this much. Probably. At keyjangling.gif. I feel like you could get one any second. Yeah, look at the jingle jangle. Pay attention.
Jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jingle jangle. The back room.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a heat and heart attack. It's quite hot outside currently. Jingle jangle, pay attention. Wait, how hot is it right now in Germany? In Hamburg? It's 19 Celsius, which is 66 Fahrenheit. Humidity is 64%. Yeah. No, my one weakness, keys. Good. So we are here making an official campaign for this website. Points at Bert Johnson, your friend and colleague during this adventure. What's his defense? I mean, this defense we already know. More or less. We need pants for him. I'm not letting him walk around without pants. No, Mother Mothmark, I know what you're thinking. Let's make him walk around without pants. No.
He has really high-waisted sweatpants. He tucks his shirt into it.
Let's say gray sweatpants, sure. Defense 2, it's like deep sweatpants are pretty good. So he's 5 defense at the beginning of the game. Cool. That works actually. Captain, focus! I need you to focus, Captain. You have this dream won't happen again.
Get your head in the game, Captain. We need you. Slaps you across the face. Slaps you across the face.
Captain, I will never let you guys likely make another. I will never likely make you all make another session. Not because it's horrible. It's actually rather funny, but because this is something special. There won't be another free session that I'm making that letting you all guys make. So we need to figure out what's gonna be his MG. His MG attacks. Can be literally anything. It doesn't have to be magical. It can also be just slapping.
Okay. So,
Modern Mouth Mike, call a doctor in like 1 hour.
I've already got an appointment for then.
It has to be emergency, like in an hour.
Alright, I'll get the usual guy.
Thank you. The super slap. Okay, what does the super slap entail? What does it do?
Mostly, it
Oh, that's actually something really cool. Holy shit. I'm just gonna need that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So, based on like what these effects do, what would the super slap do? Captain Mike. It's certainly going to give 2 damage. Right. So what I'm hearing is like -1 death. Like let's say 40%, 20%. Then here's also a karma to like break this up. Super slap, 2 damage. Let's say just attack, but not even just attack plus. So basically 3 attack, given Bird has 3 attack. I want to base everything on the base stat plus it gains more or it gains nothing. The base attack, 20% chance, and everyone no. There we go.
Bert is equipped with a band-aid that when applied increases the user's defense and health by 1. It is also destroyed immediately upon being hit.
Sorry.
From the start, Bert Johnson is equipped with a band-aid, which until the person whom it is equipped to is hit, has the effect of increasing defense and health by 1. It is a similar gimmick to the one-use items from the Poundland.
Okay. So, increases a death and HP by 1. Where would it be equipped then? Upon the head?
Head.
Right.
Yes.
You really like one-use items, right?
I suppose it's the first thing I come up with.
I say what ho chaps and chappets, game chap and Bert here.
Yes.
Yes, and I say fellas, we
What? Why is a let's play?
say yes indeed. So he wants us to take one of these, I say. We'll take this.
Why is there a let's play on Silver Gunner?
I say, wonderful, chap.
I say that's a bloody lot of them.
I say this.
Come back in here in another way from another time.
There's a button, I say.
Button.
Peculiar.
Anyway, this is Palm M. Who's the... That British chap is Modern Mouth Mike.
Hey kids, it's me, Modern Mouth Mike.
Who's... Can we add Bird's code to the game? Let's play, I have no idea. Can we... Captain, why do you ask? Why not? Captain, we can add bird's coat. However, where, when, how much money if it's being sold, why? I will do it. I will do anything. But please tell me the specifics so I can add it.
Don't ask if. Tell us where, why, and how.
Okay, it's in the river. Cool, it's at the pond.
That means it can be fished up.
I presume. It's a 99% chance for the bird's coat. I presume like 3 defense. If when you know, get lucky, you know. I'd say 20 euro at the pawn shop. If you just choose to sell it. You say, oh, this is bird's coat. Oh, I get 20 euro from this? Yeah, sure, here.
He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it. Actually, I'm gonna make it a different, like 95. That means 90 to 94. Bird should be sad if you say, hey, Bird doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything. You know? He doesn't follow you around in the prologue. You can do whatever you want. It's fine. He'll never know of this. Of the sinful act. So it's fine.
Actually, we are going to be streaming for a very long time.
Definitely.
At this rate, at least.
So, MG, what should each MG even cost? Firstly, we're at the attacks, and then we think of the cost. I feel like, I don't think I have to write it down. I feel like if you go up to Bird and say, oh, here's the code, I found it in the pawn, you should be like, woo, yeah! You know, I think he would do that. The DM would do that themselves already, you know?
Yeah, I suppose, though, perhaps we should portray somewhat of what is Bert's personality, considering he is seemingly going to be the deuteragonist of this campaign.
The antagonist, you say?
I said deuteragonist, the secondary protagonist.
Oh.
Trancy.
Yeah.
A bit of an obscure word, you know.
It's alright, don't worry. I mean, it can be seen given he was at a party, you know. It can already be rather interpreted. If found code. What would Bird say if found quote and given?
Woo, yeah, dude, this is my favorite. I've been looking for this. I'm still hungover though. I should not have yelled that loud. Oh my god. Thank you, though. I lost this like a week ago or something.
You can stop, by the way. Thank you. I can't type that fast, by the way, so you just said that.
Yeah.
Good acting, though. Should I? Anyway, then you improv your way through this. I just wrote, shit, thanks, I've been looking for this. Why is it wet, though? I don't know if I could add any more.
Seems well enough to me.
Yeah.
Right, so what else did he need?
We're still in the prologue in a way. More or less.
I mean, what else did Brit need?
3
completed.
MG attacks, with one of them being their favorite thing. And the class. We don't know anything
Okay,
about
so
Bird
I'll take
currently. What? Who is Bird? What are his goals, his dreams? He made the bottomless pit. Which is not where he got the bottomless pit, but like, you know.
Yeah, he got it installed. He was responsible for the fact that there is in fact a bottomless pit right next to their town.
Yeah, at the cliff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yet, you know, it's not actually bottomless. He wants a refund.
Yeah. A fake bottomless pit. Who would even sell that?
Well, who'd get a bottomless pit?
Any reasonable individual would want a bottomless pit.
I can't believe that the green text was actually made by AI. Like in 2021 or something. And people just ran with it. But yeah, where were we? I could also just... Yeah, where were we? Well, people in 2021, because AI was something extremely new then.
It was all fresh and hip and radical.
Exactly, yeah.
dude. Totally gnarly.
People on the internet do that. And yeah, that was because it was very new. It was like, could AI even generate green text? You know? That's the idea. And AI just said, yeah, okay, here you go. This is a story about someone who is a bottomless pit inspector, you know? And people found that so funny they just ran with it and make their own shit through that. Like, even, don't forget, there are a couple episodes about certain AIs that were completely new. Yeah, the bottomless pit inspector.
I think we ought to give Bert the Undertale class.
So basically the idea is, be me, bottomless pit supervisor, in charge of making sure the bottomless pit is in fact bottomless. Occasionally have to go down there and check if the bottomless pit is still bottomless. One day I go down there and the bottomless pit is no longer bottomless. The bottom of the bottomless pit is now just a regular pit. That's dressed up in just JPEG. I ask my boss what to do. He says, just make it bottomless again. I say, how? He says, I don't know, you're the supervisor. Erase that JPEG. Quit my job. Become a regular pit supervisor. First day of the job, go to the new hole. It's bottomless. Yeah, and then I saw some, yeah, it's AI generated. The text, I mean. And then people made memes out of it. It was like, what was it? Bottomless pit supervisor. It was 2022, so it was very new. AI came out like 2 years ago. And AI pictures were still horrible. multiple fingers, etc., etc. See the scene like that. By the way, 2022 is, in fact, 3 years ago.
Man.
Yes. And this is why Bird is so angry, you know? It's actually not bottomless. Oh shit, beginning 2. From Minecraft. Silver Gunner. But we have the Super Slap. And I'm so happy. Nothing in this campaign is AI generated. It's just pure brain rot.
100% legitimate stupidity.
Or, yeah, stupidity. I'd rather want that word. But hey, we have basically everything except for 3 attacks. And that's it, actually. And the class. We need to figure out 3 attacks and the class. A hole is a bottomless pit because it has no final gaping point. It has a certain ending though. I mean, we can firstly continue on. We found Poundland. It's some king of Into the Pit. You and Bird look at the bottom of this not so bottomless pit. Some king of Into the Pit. Don't laugh. This is dumb. You're better than this, right? If I say it's some king of Into the Pit, you don't laugh at that. You know?
It's on an iconic level, you know.
I
cannot be saved.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yes, you can. You just have to stop looking at brain rot. I don't know. Uninstall everything.
Uninstall my house. Uninstall my kids.
That sounds way too much like TikTok's slang because of the censors on TikTok. Just kill my kids. Kill my house. Kill my house. Just kill my house. Shoot it. I mean, technically you could shoot your house, just normal guns don't work. However, a bomb would work. That way you kill your house.
Oh, you want it? It's yours, my friend.
Uninstall there, reinstate Fureen. No. No, I don't. This is my stream. Also, this would take like 10 minutes to do a joke of me turning into Fureen. It would genuinely take like 10 minutes. It's gambling time. I have a dumb idea for April Fool's thing. What day would fall April Fool's on? A Wednesday, yeah. Also, it's like billions of months away. Okay, everyone. We need to focus. We have a super slap. What other MG attacks would Bird have? We need to at least give Bird a class. Okay?
I ponder.
Yeah, I want everyone else to ponder as well. And not say Gambly. Yeah, I don't want people to talk about the fucking Bluetooth. I'm calm.
Focus, people. Focus, please. Zale can't take much more of this.
I can't.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
You can.
And I'm new here. That's how bad this is. I don't have the stress of this like 3 times a month weighing on me.
Well, you can't handle that much stress. Why? Really, it's workable. You just need to yell at them long enough.
Yeah.
I had Jack Black. I need more info, Captain. You want me to add Jack Black? That's fine. I need more information. I'm glad that you didn't say, can we add Jack Black? Because yes, we can if we really want to. But I need info. At best, a character.
Look, Cap, how about this? Next time that we need a character, let's just have it be Jack Black. And we don't bother with that until we need a new character.
We're gonna add Jack Black. Let me put Jack Black here in chapter 1. It can be Jack Black, yes. It could be a store owner. That'd be funny. A sweet guitar could be his weapon. He can just hit you.
Are we cooking?
We're cooking, I think. Man, I miss when we had actual order. That's when actually everything was working out. When people say, we need that, we need that, we need that. I was like, yeah, we can, yeah, we can. I think everyone is just exhausted from everything here.
It is possible.
We've been already working on this for 3.5 hours, so that makes sense. Let's all have a wonderful break, alright guys? Let's have a short break.
Take 5.
Ah. Yeah, that's fair. People are bored. Damn, that's fair.
I don't think a proper creative endeavor is truly actually a great thing to make a stream out of.
It has
You know,
it
considering the hyperactivity of a chat in general, such as Mike. You know, you can't just stick on the same thing, coming up with things for too long. You need someone. You gotta keep the words flowing.
Yeah, definitely. I see the problem here. It worked out for 3 hours, and that's very impressive, honestly.
That is, yes, indeed. And it's been a good stream so far. It's been absurd in the best kind of way.
That's Syalps Streams, so yeah, I know. I'm just thinking, maybe we should... Then I guess I'm gonna take a bit of... Yeah, I guess I can take a bit of the work flow, like ideas from the people, so that they can scream and hey, I want this. That would make it work way better, I believe. So I'm just gonna say but with, let's see, I wouldn't say Destructive Rage, I would say one of the main classes. I would say Termination would work very well for as a gun. Guns, basically.
I could see that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I could see that. I could see this working.
Base attack, yeah.
He has on him a paintball gun from the rage last night, and not a real gun, but he will find one. He can find one later.
But then I would need to. That means he has limited ammunition, yeah. As there are no paintball. How much damage would it do? I guess 1 damage, but that wouldn't be very well. A paintball gun is not good for fighting, but I think that's the point, isn't it?
Yes, and it would feel weird if he just kind of had a gun on him. This isn't set in the States, you know.
Yeah, it's Euro. A Euro state. State, I say, country. Let's say 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Ammo, let's say. Paint ammo. Let's say 20. 20 is a lot, actually. I don't think you'd run out with that. Do you think Poundland would sell Muggy? I mean, Willem the Pit. What?
I think it is a parody of Willem Dafoe. I do not understand the intention of this gag.
I don't
This,
either.
yes, of this jape.
I appreciate the idea though. Syalps house is right next to Yush. I get that gag though, what Potato said. It's Jack's phone's gag.
Indeed. I understood that one, and I did not comment upon it because I was afraid.
You were afraid! That is yeah. Okay. Let's say €1 for Muggy. Muggy's Maggi season, yeah. Def 7 mg. But since it has low whatever, it would have only like 7 of them. Afterwards they're empty. Look at the Willem is from the Netherlands. Apparently. I'm starting to notice how I'm losing energy.
This has been quite something. I could definitely see it being draining, especially for you, considering you were on the receiving end of Mike the entire time.
Definitely, yeah. If someone were to eat Jack Black's sweet guitar, would it be indeed sweet? How much health would eaten? I don't think you can eat the sweet guitar, given I believe the sweet guitar would do about like, I would imagine Jack Black being a bit later on, potentially it's like 3 to 4 damage. Let's say 4 attack 4. Jack Black also would probably have about 3 attack. He's a pretty strongly built man.
He's a large man.
He's a large man.
guy.
Yeah. Also, Jack Black tends to be one of the happier sets, so I give him 3. Tag already been set. HP, MG. Jack Black is 55 years old? He was born in 1969?
He's an old man. Have you not seen the Minecraft movie?
I have
so wrinkled.
twice. But he didn't seem that old to me. Also not that young. I didn't know what age should be. I don't know what I was expecting.
85 years young and still growing.
He's a young little lad. He only has lived through half of his life already. Right, weapon. Hat, shirt, pants, shoes. I'd say determination. He is pretty determined.
He's a pretty determined guy, yes. Especially in his role of Steve Minecraft.
What did he say again when he was throwing the water bucket?
Water bucket, release!
Flint and steel.
Steve, the Nether.
I
am Steve.
You know, in all my years of gaming, you know, I loved stomping.
Coopers.
I almost said it. No, because of it, there's a thing about age, and that is if you're 70 years old, your death starts at 1. At age 80, your death is at -3. At age 90, it would be -3, and so on. At 100 HP, which means age, it'd be -4, etc. Captain. Please. No. Yes, I could. But...
We will not, Captain.
I mean... I can't say anything against it, sadly. But that would...
Thankfully, I can.
Okay. Okay, Mike. Imagine if your real life name is actually Mike and everyone would just be unknown about that.
How preposterous.
Just name them subscriber. Do you know how long the script would be? Okay. We're never gonna get past the prologue. I can do that. If you want a summonable buddy, sure. That can be one of your Maggie. Let's give you like a learning stat of like learn 3. That I can do. If you want to summon them. How much MG would it be? Yeah, everything. We finished the prologue, hopefully. Dune. Let's make 8 team HP. MG. 30. Attack. Say 2. No death. And death 0. There we go. I'll leave it at that. Yep. How much MG would it need to be taken for that to happen? Like, I need input. I need anything. Or else I'm just gonna make it 26 and you can only summon 1 goon.
Make it 25.
Oh yeah, just 25. No, he said 1. That means 1, I guess. Yeah, we're doing secret mics. That's why cap P1 is there. P1 being the last name. Here's the first secret, the potato mic. Afterwards, topper and theory mic, and a modern mouth mic. You can have an MG of 29. Sure, you're more evil. Look, if you want to name the campaign that, if you want to name the campaign Five Nights at Syalps Secret of the Mic, we can do that. However, I beg of you, we can wait for that for the end. We made... Actually, 29 is under average of evilness. Here's the goal. You and Theory Mike are in chapter 2, which means no. However, you would give a premium egg, which is perfect for Bert Johnson, gives all HP, and the Potato Mike gives the fair food for the player. You're below I am evil! I am below evil!
You're taking too long! You're taking too long!
Thank you, I was making that reference, yes.
I am a fool.
That's, yeah, I mean, that's your server tag thing, your Discord thing, tag. Yeah, you're correct. So, Bert Johnson, since no one, I literally asked, I think I'm not over-exaggerating, maybe slightly, only slightly, 5 times I asked, so I'm just gonna do it myself now. I'm gonna do the most boring attacks ever, which means I'm literally copying them. So, here we go. We're gonna give him, actually, I wanna give one thing to the player, which the player can't, no, I'm gonna give it to Bert. He can analyze the enemies.
Alright, a bit of an analytical fella. I could see that working.
No, I can't. But I don't care.
One of Bert Johnson's magi abilities is to throw candy corn at the opponent.
How would that work? Could you please elaborate on that? Where does the candy corn come from? Smiling.
He has it.
Where?
He has it.
Where?
That's what the
Where?
Magi is doing.
I mean, okay, it's MG. You don't really question MG in this universe. But, I mean,
Yeah.
you can summon fire. So throwing candy cone at enemies, sure. Okay, why'd you write it like this, Captain, by the way? We're talking about... We're talking about... We're talking about this. And this. We're talking about this here. Man. Mike, kill everyone who says Maggie.
Oh, you see, boss? You'll run out of viewers at this rate.
That's fine.
Alright then. A lot of you are dead now, you ghosts.
You drank, Maggie. You drink, Maggie. Don't do that. I literally put a warning here in the Stories of Legends. It is not recommended to drink the seasoning in real life. It has lots of salt and flavor enhancers. Bad for you.
Personally, I couldn't recommend it either.
Yeah. I mean, in the Stories of Legends, it's fine, given it's, you know, it is part of the world, you know. Still a lot of salt and flavor enhancers, but you're fine. You're not gonna control the character for longer than a year. We're at elementary. That's sure. Anyway, throw candy cone. What would that even entail?
It immediately helps spare the opponent. It like half mercy.
That there's no mercy meter.
I know.
Cool. I swear to fuck. I'm gonna send you
Maybe it
Mike.
kills, but maybe it just kills people. Candy corn kills people. Candy corn can do that.
Okay.
Couldn't a candy corn do that, right? Candy corn can kill people.
I can certainly do that. Zeb, how does your person feel about the girl discussed it? Right, I don't know how to answer that, Topper, like at all. Okay, what if candy cone is Bert's favorite thing?
Yeah.
Which would mean that it would be attack times 10.
Yeah.
Right behind, right behind. We gotta enter this time to time. Yes, I'm okay. So. Stop again. I almost skipped the song. What in the cartoon villain laugh was that? Modern Mike?
My
How old are you again? Like, you're over 18, right?
I've said this multiple times. I'm constantly doing silly voices. I have never used my real accent here. I am not going to.
You have not yet used your real accent?
I have not yet used my real accent.
What? I mean, at this point, I don't know what my real accent would be. I'm very fluid with that. It's whatever I feel like currently. My accent is a strong German accent mixed with a billion other accents, from American to British to probably Australian to probably Irish. Because of the YouTubers I used to watch. And still watch. Sun comes up in the morning. So the Super Slap, I would presume, is a pretty strong attack. I'd say like attack times 1.5. Don't run, it is down, down, down till the sun comes up in the morning. I'm just gonna balance it, I guess. I don't want to have it balanced, given that the shitpost that is happening here is incredible. However, I feel like we can leave it at that for now. I presume. We can come back to this later on. Oh look, the in-game version of that. Yeah, we can fix it later on. Is there a trap with springs? I swear to Jesus. It is super, but it also is just slap. I can just add a normal slap as well. He's just all about slapping people. Sure. That's shit there. I guess that's good. Attack times 2.5. It's just A slap. What about B slap?
Whatever happened to C slap?
A D slap? I could literally just name it B slap. Because it isn't as good as a super slap, you know?
Yes. Slap option 2.
Brothers. I really want to taste Maggie seasoning. I bet it tastes like not available in my country. I mean, that's fair. I don't know where Maggie seasoning is being sold. Because Americans don't really know Maggie. Even though it's made by Nestle. You know? Cause baby tonight you shouldn't drink these things. Like I said, at least Maggi seasoning has a lot of salt and flavor enhancers. Bad for you. So don't do that. Like, I'm serious. Even if I don't sound serious.
Don't know drinky.
Thank you.
Bad.
Thank you. Yeah, likely. I know I never sound serious. I mean, I can sound serious, but I don't want to do it on stream, given, you know, this is all entertainment. It's all trying, you know, entertain.
It's all
And
part
I'm-
of the game.
Yeah, it's all part of the game. I mean, literally, there's a sentence right in front of me. There's a trap with... Is there a trap with springs? Said by Bert. And Bert Johnson has a bee slap.
The bee slap is extra effective against bees, but that won't come up.
I can type that. Just to fuck with the dungeon master, you know? I can insert that, I guess?
Maybe that should be the opening line of the entire campaign.
What should be?
The bee slap is extra effective against bees.
No. 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 I don't know what you're talking about, but Topper, but I think, like, sure. Like, one of your armor items is gonna be, like, the hat, it's gonna top hat, the topper hat. But isn't there already a topper hat item? Yeah, it's def 2. I'll make a def 3 as well. Actually, no, it would be funny if it'd be top hat for for cap P1 and topper hat for topper hat. For topper mic. Somehow increased in topness. Anyway. Where were we? We need to... So we have one store. We need probably another store. Probably. Or maybe not. What if Jack Black had a cave where he sells very dodgy stuff?
We already have like 3 dodgy stuff shops.
Yeah,
We
but
need
the...
someone reliable.
Jack Black.
True.
Firstly, I said Jack Black has like very dodgy stuff, and then all of a sudden, you know, Jack Black is rather reliable, you know. I hate this. I hate this. What would be his shop called? No, no, no! What if we put Jack Black into chapter 2 and he has a lava chicken stand? I hate this.
Cinema.
No, I hate this. I hate this. I say and put Jack Black in chapter 2 with a lava chicken shop. Called Placing Blocks. With an axe. No!
Tasty as hell.
How much HP would it give?
like 2, but it increases your attack.
That's amazing. Like by 4, I'd say, attack. Actually, no, it hurts you. It hurts you by 5. It hurts your HP, but increases your attack by 4 for the fight. I could apply burning, but then I would change the HP like -1 HP for like 3 rounds. Which means 6 would HP in total be done. Minus. Okay. I love how just the topper mic is just being created all just on the side, so, you know, all works out. Def 1. I actually like that. We're gonna put some pants and shoes, and we're gonna wait. What if Topper were to be a... Well, if it's lava chicken, then it's gonna be full health. And you and they can find lava chicken at your at Potato's place. You know? Wow. The extra attack and weapon? Sure. I don't think it'll be very effective, but like that's fine. Attack 2 plus 1. If you play this campaign, yes. But wait, that means you would get Potato Mike. As soon as you kill Potato Mike, you'd get Potato Mike. That's rather fitting. How evil do you think Jack Black? Like 777? You know?
I want to say fully not evil.
Like a 1. Like that's the lowest it can get.
Like 5.
Oh Jesus! You think he stole? He thought
No,
of stealing someone's lollipop once and then cried. Devilishly nice. 5, but at the same time also 777. At the same time. That 5, I guess we can do that. What shoes did he wear during the Minecraft movie? Can we ever see his shoes? I'm guessing it looks exactly like Steve from Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna guess like gray shoes.
Yeah, it's unremarkable.
3 defense, that's horrible. Fuck yeah, I'm sorry, but still. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm just calling them unremarkable shoes. Shoes, man. Yes, a blue shirt, blue pants, and unremarkable shoes. Sure. Okay, them unremarkable. You make me do stuff. Unremarkable trademark. Okay, so Poundland, you go ba. We've seen Gustav with -6 MDEF. That would mean, by the way, if someone were to use a Muggy spell, and some like B slap, he'd get 6 times the damage from it. Like, firstly, 3 times the damage, and afterwards applied 6 times the damage. He'd be slapped into oblivion, basically.
There would be not a trace left of this pathetic little man.
Yeah, like, firstly, let's
shed a tear.
Let's go through this. 1.5. That's already 4.5 times 3. 13.5. And then times 6. You get 81 damage from that one slap. Do you know how weak you made him? Modern math.
I understand the meaning of this pathetic, useless little man.
Like, the tired worker at least got some chance of survival. Gustav sucks. I hate him personally. Okay. Sure. Oh boy. I'm fucking dying. So, are we gonna make like another like shop? Because we have to make
I
like
think we need something else to do that is not shops.
I mean, one shop. Just one more lane, buddy. Just one more lane.
It's rubbing off on you.
Sorry, what? What would you say?
Fureen is rubbing off on you now.
I'm the actor behind Fureen.
I have to play in. I have to act. I have to keep up the illusion.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So let's say I actually genuinely want to add another, because what if you didn't buy anything? What if you just walked out and walked back in, you know? I want to have like a failsafe for the player, because the Pound LAN, as funny as it is, sucks. You know?
does suck almost as much as Gustav does personally.
So let's say you walk out of the village. We need to figure out how we are gonna make... Is there a trap with springs? We have to put that somehow into this campaign, given it was asked. It must not be chapter 1, it can also be chapter 2 and 3. But we have to somehow make that into this.
Many choices, many thoughts to be had.
Yeah. Like, we can do literally anything, that's the thing.
Well, okay.
Mhm.
The basic plot is, let me recap this here, and
Yeah.
make sure I've got everything in order.
Mm-hmm.
The plot is, you pulled the radio last night. You brought all your friends over, and
What is your
Bert
accent?
Johnson- I don't know. I'm running out of different silly voices.
Can you please show us like accent reveal? Accent reveal.
Never.
Because you have a beautiful British accent, you know. I would love to hear it at least once in my life. I think British accents are actually rather poggers. They're actually pretty nice. They're actually epic style, you know? Someone asked, do a German voice. You do know I will grade that if you do a German voice. I would give you a grade from 1 to 6. That's the German grading system. 1 being the best, 6 being the worst.
I do not.
Perhaps
one day.
Perhaps one day you will actually have a German accent. That's very fair. Perhaps.
Perhaps one day I will develop a German accent. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? Who knows where I could go?
A 2. At worst, a 2 minus. Oh yeah, I know. I genuinely thought you were like Austrian or something, Captain, when I watched the Fureen video. Fuck voice and face reveal. Do an accent reveal. Topper said. I want to go to an enemy, by the way. What would be like at the bottomless like not so bottomless pit, you know? Nationality reveal. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm German, by the way. I come from Hamburg.
Really? Is that true? I had no idea.
Why do you sound like Doofenshmirtz? Perry the Platypus!
Barry the platypus. How completely unexpected, and by that I mean totally expected.
Perry the Platypus! Jesus Christ.
Top blades. How completely unexpected.
This is an amazing rip. Because wait, you know, it just uses, it never starts. It's always at the intro. This app is from Germaland, Germany. That's funny. Morph Mike kill Topper's ghost.
Topper, this is the 3rd level of dead I have brought you to. The 3rd level I've brought you to today. Okay? Do you understand what this means?
Galsdorf. I'm not even from Galsdorf. That was just placed because the person didn't want to put it like in Hamburg. Because they were scared it would be destroyed when it wouldn't have been destroyed. I'm not from Galsdorf is the thing. I said, hey, maybe I don't live in Harburg, but you could place it maybe in Harburg. That's like would work. Because if you go to Central Station, by the way, Modern Mouth Mike, and just so you know, and just so everyone knows, it's actually completely full. I said like maybe Central Station, but that's like completely full. Would have thought you were from Germa's elbow, not Germa's knee.
Wow. Wow.
That's not even worth a kill. I swear. Okay. So you walk out of the village. I believe that there should be like some kind of description. Like, ooh, scary. Nah. So this is the inside of the not so bottomless pit. Huh?
Light hardly reaches down quite this low. Not usually.
The description is net here. So you have to understand something, Modern Mouth Mike. There are a lot of these stickers going around in Germany too that says net here, but were you in Baden-Württemberg or something, you know, just any state in Germany? Hier, net hier. Hier, hier. Net hier. Aber waren Sie schon mal oder waren Sie schon mal da? Wo ist das? Aber waren Sie schon mal in Baden-Württemberg, which means nice here, but were you already in Baden-Württemberg? And these are like all around Germany, just with different states as well. They're even like in London and shit. They're also in America. They're everywhere. And most of the time most of the time it's in Baden-Württemberg. Like it says waren Sie schon mal in Baden-Württemberg, you know? But so just saying, oh, net here.
Lovely tourist destination.
I don't know why Baden-Württemberg. I don't know why. What if I were to put like after a bit of walking you find a sticker that says that?
Yeah.
That
If at any point you inspect like any wall in this campaign, that is what you will find.
you find. Upon closer inspection, you find a sticker that says net hier. Aber waren Sie schon mal in Baden-Württemberg? And then you inspect again. Upon closer inspection, next to that sticker is another sticker that says. And then you inspect again. Upon closer inspection, it appears there's another sticker that, like right next to it. These two that says the exact same thing. And you continue.
Even closer inspection, you can find it underneath the first sticker. Was another sticker.
What's another sticker? That's the exact
on that
same.
Sticker, we got net here.
Whatever the worst place, that would be Bayern. No, I don't know. There isn't really exactly a bad place in Germany. I mean, of course, there are bad things inside those states. But no state is exactly bad, I believe. At least not to my knowledge. Oh, in the game, yeah, that would be, I don't know. I don't know what the worst place be. What is the some king of the bad place? Die.
On it, boss. I think I thought of like some clothes for the actual description, but it's all gone now.
This is we're brain rot we all just brain rot each other. We're making each other more and more stupid. You find a staircase. I have an idea. So there would be then the staircase which brings you a higher level, which would then entrance you to chapter 2.
Ah, yes, each chapter is a different level. Seems like a wise design. Seems like a level transition would likely be a good place to cut it off.
Gracias. Imagine just every sticker has a different state from Germany. Aber waren Sie schon mal in Berlin? Nett hier, aber waren Sie schon mal in Hamburg?
You just have like a table that lists off the names and you're able to cycle through them in order.
That'd be funny. Modern Mouth mic, which is Discord mic, which is the one we're talking to currently.
That's me. You can hear me. I have no idea how the fight would go.
Question:
That's
how
not
much
even
HP
fair.
would you have? If I may ask. If you don't want to actually reveal your age, by the way, you can just say something along the lines of like maybe 25 if you're more like the mid-20s, 18 if you're at the beginning. I don't know, you know.
Yes, I would by what's
120.
again?
That's how you sound currently.
120 HP, like -5 defense.
That would actually kind of make sense, yeah. Holy shit. Would be an epic battle though. So just imagine you do 20 damage every time and then just your HP just drains and drains, but you still have so much HP, you know? Nah. Mr. Ants Tennis has been scrapped from the campaign. It was voted by y'all.
There is no Dex, there is no Wiz, and there is no Mr. Anstanas.
What if we were to actually add myself though, because I am similar to Ants Tennis. Like I'm not the main boss, by the way. I'm not the fault of this whole thing. But
You're not the alien that crashed into the side of the bottom.
I'm not the reason why the bottomless hole isn't bottomless. I'm just there. So what would your HP be? We can select something around the lines of 80 if you want, and you'd have -2. Actually, if you would have clothes on, you could have, at the end of the day, still have -2 HP. Defense, I mean. Sucks.
I think that would just be kind of mechanically an interesting feeling and a nice mix-up. Just like for the flow of the actual campaign, I think that might be a fun thing to do.
Yeah, let's say defense minus.
It's a fictionalized version of me. It's whatever, you know?
And who knows, at the end of the day, you could still look like an Enderman, so... Who knows how Enderman's ages work, you know?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
To like do a little small talk, why did you choose, by the way, an Enderman as your profile picture? And like as your internet personality?
Part of it was from the joke about the comparisons between the end and, you know, the UK.
Yeah.
British Isles and such. I also just like big long arms guys in general.
That
in
is
character design.
That is fair.
Big long arms. I think it's neat.
I can imagine how it's neat.
Also, I'm like remarkably tall. I don't often see people who are. I don't often come across people who are taller.
Are you remarkably tall?
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm blind. I'm both ears.
Yeah. It's so sad. I hope you can see out of your ears soon.
Ah! I just had an also awful thought.
What the fuck?
What the
Fuck is this? That is not funny. That is not. There's nothing.
What would your MG be if you'd have to say yourself?
What the fuck is that? Fuck you.
Surely question for the ages. One must.
How evil do you think you are in real life?
I mean, I do have quite the evil laugh, and do quite enjoy acting as something like a sneering minion of someone else's will and plotting.
Right.
But I don't believe I'm actually all too terribly evil. Probably like very slightly leaning into the good side. Like,
29.
by the slightest amount.
So 29.
Yeah, something like that.
But people want you to be evil. Apparently, at least Captain One Piece says that. Like, we could make you just 666, which means you can still be spared, but it's extremely hard.
What if it's 6,666? That make it gas still left.
Well, you see, there's a case. So you see, there's a case for that. Sadly, in the limit is 777. However, the usual cap for normal people is 666. Anything above it is at the very least a demigod. 778 and above has no meaning. That is the sad thing. So you can be 777, which would mean you can't be spared. At all. Which means if they choose to fight you, they have to kill you.
That sounds unpleasant for the fictional version of me in everyone's heads as they play this stupid campaign. I decide that I am not, in fact, the knight from Deltarune, and am instead sparable.
The knight from Deltarune, yeah. No, you are the knight of Deltarune. That you are the knight, actually. I know.
Yeah,
it was never Papyrus.
Never mind that.
It was...
Slap my boss. Roaring Knight now. Roaring Knight instead.
You are the roaring knight. No, you're the roaring Mike.
Roaring Mike.
This is so stupid. I love it. Oh, thank you, Soundface. Also, I'm not dead. What? 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 Mike? Wait a second. Just wait a second. I don't think we have to kill them yet. Ah, thank you. So... we leave you at 29, or want to have you one above 30, just one. Modern Mike.
I think for the comedic effect, you know, this is tough to say. I will
because 29 would mean slightly good, like at the slightest. 31 would mean slightly bad, like the slightest, given it can go up to 777, you know?
I shall be the most persuadably imaginable amount of evil, is what I say.
So 31?
51.
Okay.
Yes.
There's a channel called that, okay. Ah, I know them. I know that channel. Modern of Mike, how do you feel having the acronym of your name being MMM?
It is a hard life.
A hard life.
It's a hard life being
Modern Mike, I've a question. What would your attack be? Your base attack?
Yes, my base attack. Yeah.
Holy shit, Sans! Sorry. Modern Muff Mike, I need you to be serious here for a moment, okay? I know I just screamed Sans, but it was very important because Star was playing with the you know? So, Modern Mouth Mike, what would your attack be?
It's always a tough question to, really look inwards and observe what your traits are.
Uh-huh. I can also ask an easier question, you know? For example, what is your general mental health?
No.
I can set it at 1, at 0 if you want, just middle of road.
No, I think I will say it is, what one might call bad.
So minus 7, okay. The worst of the worst.
This is exaggerated. It's fine.
I can set it to minus 1, you know? That way you can't be immediately killed by a slap.
I think sorry. I think I shall. My apologies.
It's good. Just put an L as the rank. What? Anyway, Modern Mouth Mike. Smile emoticon.
That is never ominous.
So we have the MDEF, the attack, and your magic thing, and your class. You still haven't chosen your class as well. Smile emoticon. Smile emoticon, okay. I could just say anything silly, and they're just typing into chat. You see the chat currently, Modern Mouth Mike.
Well, these old-fashioned mouth mics, they really are something.
I can just say anything, and just their neurons just activate, you know. Please do not. Oh god. Okay, they're spamming. Okay.
It seems to be mostly the fault of Topper.
I know. I think it was Potato Baggin.
Yes, it appears Topper is merely the foot soldier sent out by the Baggin.
Mm-hmm. How observable. They're like ants.
Yes, they're little creatures.
It's preventing spam, okay. I'm so glad YouTube has that feature, you know.
What a joyous day.
Mm-hmm. So, Modern Mouth Mike, what is your mental health? Says the most incredibly private question. Don't answer.
I honestly don't have the slightest clue.
That's fair. I'm setting it at 0, so you can't be killed just immediately. Actually, at -1, given gameplay purposes, honestly.
Yeah, but I have to be a secret boss, not just a secret guy.
Duh. Yeah, what up, Topper? Modern Mouth Mike, what would your attack be? 1, 2, or 3? Or 4, or 5, or 6?
Say it is the 2.
32? Fair, alright.
I said the 2. V2.
V2, like from Ultra Kill. I
Yes,
mean,
my attack is
V2.
throwing V2 at people. So,
What is... Okay, Topper, I say, yeah. Another question, Modern Mike, what would you do for million G? Like VTuber, yes. What would you do for million, Modern Mike?
1 million G, presumably. That's a what?
Grambities. For a million Grambities.
I would do in your mouth.
Good answer. I'm proud of you. So, Modern Mike.
Modern thing a Mike Mouth can say, you know.
Modern
That's
Mike.
most
What is your favorite thing? Like in general.
Of the less abstract variety?
Everything. Your favorite thing. Can be food, a person, item, concept.
I think I will say friendship. I run on the power of friendship.
How loser-esque. You're not thinking about money and work and all that awful shit.
Ah, yes, the grind!
I don't understand why. Just live happily. As long as you have enough money to live, you don't have to do the grind.
Yeah, no. Hate the grind.
I hate it as well. Awful. Like, generally.
It seems that Topper here is claiming that their favorite thing is eating a person.
Yeah, that's add up. That adds up.
Yes, yeah, makes sense. Doesn't surprise anyone, I don't think.
Yeah. What would you wear, actually, Modern Mike? You know, I imagine like a fancy suit or something along the lines of that. Or a dress,
Yes, I'm
or
like
something in between. Something fashionable.
Yes, my Mike Soma. What shall
A German telling someone to work is more important than friendship. No, that actually doesn't make any sense because Germany has like really awesome like laws to make people not work themselves to death. That would be America, to be honest.
America, yeah!
Like Germany has like how much was again the legal amount that you have to have like holidays? Germany legal amount of holidays. It comes up to a month, by the way. Vacation, yeah, vacation. Federal office, 20 vacation days per year with a 5-day work week, by the way. If you have less work week, have more work weeks, you have more vacation days, by the way. So yeah, and that's just the minimum. It's just a minimum. Your boss can give you more, and they're paid. So, me telling you that is actually weird. But keep on the grind, really. Keep on the grind, and you'll retire with 50 maybe.
$50.
With
You retire with.
you retire with 50.
£50.
I wanted to say the age, but yeah, you retire with $50. $1. $1. You retire with this with $1, by the way. Hold on. I have a funny video.
Oh. How much money do you want to be making? $1. Really think about it.
Oh.
How much money do you want to be making?
$1.
Really think about that.
$1.
What kind of level of income is going to set you free?
$1.
How much money do you need to buy all the things you've ever wanted?
Yes.
$1.
I have over 1.2 billion.
$1.
$1.
So, yeah. What would we've done a bit of progress. We're currently... we still have to make a shop, however, we have an idea on how to walk out of the village. We have also an idea on how to get to the next chapter, which is through a staircase, which we've done basically all the endings here. Currently, we're working on Modern Mouth Mike.
That's me. I'm that one.
That's them, yeah. What would friendship do, by the way? What would your MG friendship do?
I will, I'm not exactly sure how to write this, but it will be a gag about,
As if...
me attempting to spare the player character.
That's
And their party.
that's apparently bird. Apparently. Canon bird design probably. By just the Eneman. I'm so glad we have so many artists here.
It's Candy Cone that he's holding, if that is not clear. The color scheme probably makes it clear.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And apparently that is the canon design of Topham in the game. We love our artists. I genuinely do. I genuinely appreciate it. I can't wait till the Stories of Legends channel in the official Discord server, officially unofficial, is actually being used for the campaigns people are making, because I really want to see people working on their own. That's why I'm also making this, to make people actually make their campaigns so that they can play with each other.
This is the tutorial on how one makes a campaign, sort of.
For example, yeah.
Ish.
Ish, yeah. That's weird. So, what would friendship do again? Modern Mouth Mike? Because remember, this uses up all the MG, like all the MG.
My one power is friendship, and I can use all of my points
On this.
to use friendship.
Cool.
And it's yes, what shall friendship do?
Yeah, what does it do?
This is the ultimate question, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, we could firstly go over to the other MGs.
Other special abilities shall include what shall they include? What other special things shall they include? What could be thematic yet comprehensible to someone who hasn't watched this stream? Alright, yes, we do have presets. That is probably useful.
Wait a second. Yeah, like, I have examples! You know?
This is such a mess.
No, it's not. Their friendship
This
is
is such
magic.
a beautiful, beautiful world.
I mean, just because you get a boost doesn't help. It doesn't help Modern Mouth Mike in the fight.
How about this? Since I can harness the power of friendship,
Yeah.
once I harness the power of friendship, once I bend the power of friendship to my will,
Alright.
you are left only with your player characters, and any NPCs within the party are just not doing it anymore.
What if they
give me a high five?
What,
and
no,
then
what?
they
I have an idea. What if that actually all the party members join you?
You see, that simply seems too powerful, you know?
You're a secret boss.
True.
And I mean, and
yeah.
once beaten up, they'd be left on 1 HP and they go back to, you know, to you.
Yes, they leave once they get too low of health.
Yes, yes, this is yes, yes. Sorry, I get a bit enthusiastic with my evilness. Yes, indeed. That is what friendship does, indeed.
Join you. Okay. So. Ba, da, 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 da.
I have friendship, so I shall pair it with the other ability, rivalry. This shall make both me and both make everyone on the battlefield significantly stronger attack, like wildly stronger attack, but it affects everyone. Make it more interesting.
Everyone
That's
gets
what
times 10. Where would go? Also, do you want to have your a 1 MG thing that regains MG?
Yeah, go ahead.
What is
that
it?
seems fair.
Actually, a 0 MG move. What would it be called? Charge. Okay, you could. I thought it would be like meditating or something. No, you just charge up. Don't. It's a. What the? Okay, sure. So.
No, maybe not charge. Perhaps it's like tea and crumpets.
No, Topper. I encourage talking to each other. Just so you know. I don't know how old that message is. I'm so sorry, but like, communicate with each other. It's lovely to see. I actually love to see that. Anyway, you have rivalry. I'd say times 5.
Yes, I feel like times 10 it kind of just ends the fight on that turn.
No, and not on you. It's gonna be ending on them. Take me home. So
yes, rivalry. Well,
this stream is gonna be 12 like hours long.
yeah, this is fine. Well, don't forget we'll meet each other episode 3.
So, rivalry, charge, friendship. What else would you have? Do you want just a preset one, like X/, which is by the way stolen from Deltarune, or something else?
Shall we? I do have something with theme going on. Oh yes, I thief. Whatever I thief an ability from the opponent. Steal it.
You
And they
steal.
lose access to it for the next 2 turns or something. And I can use it. Then, steal an ability from the opponent. Actually, called something like for the British Museum or something else irreverent to refer to how the British have of course stolen everything for their own museums.
Right. And what would be your armor? But firstly, what would be your class? Please look at the website.
I've got it pulled up. I'm trying.
Good.
It's so good for this.
Man, they must have so much fun in the Stories of Legends channel. They're probably playing their own legendary game currently.
They're prancing through the fields, dancing.
They have so
Yeah,
much
God.
fun, yeah. Meanwhile, here we are suffering. Yeah? What class do you think would fit best to you? The normal, easy, hard mode, you know? The only thing I can't allow you is bad fate. and I guess the meta class, cause bad fate, you know.
Yeah, I think that one's a bit assumed, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you dying currently? Like I can't have you die. I can't have you die on stream, you know.
No different way from VC. Why fight? You know, I feel like the deviation is the only one that really fits sort of the build we're going for here.
Okay, so you're gonna be basically a mage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly much of a physical attacker.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The truth.
So that means you get even more spells.
Even for the beyond.
Inside type. Yeah, 6, which means 3 more.
Alright.
Imagine you have your own analysis just spell. I don't know. So what other spells do you want to have? Wait a second, one of them needs to be removed. Inside eye, inside eye. Yep. There we go. Which means you're actually rather educated. I'm gonna give you 36 learn stat. It doesn't have any meaning. It should just imply that you learned all these spells over the course.
Yes, with my wizardry, wisdom, and scheming, my dastardly scheme.
Yeah. Also, you don't have any weapons. You can't have any weapon.
Yeah, I accept this.
I think you need some attack spells.
Yes, I do need better attack spells. I shall have the attack spell of...
What about reflecting?
Yes, seems wise. Just a full reflect. It's, of course, quite telegraphed by the fact that you cast a spell and only affects the next turn.
You have to use it and then you just reflect it back. So I'd say like 5, 6 cost, yeah.
Nothing too crazy. My next spell, egg. I throw egg.
Egg?
Egg.
Okay, what does egg do? Okay.
Well, Bert is completely immune to this spell, which simply does not affect him.
A bird.
But
Yeah, but else?
Sorry, I think my brain just melted for a moment. This has been something.
It has been quite a day already, yeah.
Sorry, yes, Boots Johnson, loving eggs, is completely immune to this spell.
Right, yeah.
But when cast, or one target, I throw an egg at them. It does damage. It's just a kind of moderate amount of damage. It's a pretty cheap spell. It's throwing an egg at someone. It's a pretty big egg. It does like a fair amount of damage.
1.5, I'd assume, like, or 2 times 2, yeah. Let's say 4 times 2. Yeah, I'm gonna say 4. The 3, yeah. We have 1 left.
One spell to rule them all.
No. Scratching my chin, looking over at what is available at the examples. Look, there is still X slash. You can still slash. You can still attack twice. You know.
You quite seem to want to take that one.
I don't know. It's a Deltarune attack. It's literally from Deltarune.
True, you know, taking up the wondrous role of Mike.
I mean, yeah, you're Mike, so I don't know. A spam attack would be interesting. I mean, the Mike.
The stabbed and face attack. Where it is his face.
You just put on the glasses, you know.
You put on the deal maker, become the spam.
I mean, the deal maker has the color switch also the mics have, you know.
True, he does equip the same color.
At least Cat Mike Blue has it.
Yes.
What about courage? Or something similar to that. Can be called something different.
Yes, I think courage, but reflavor it, you know. Change the name.
I don't understand your accent.
I don't either. I say courage, but you change the name a little bit, you know, you reflavor it.
How do you want to flavor it? I'm sure I'm just gonna talk like that from now on. You're making me also, by the way, now change my accent. By accident. By accident.
Accident.
You made me copy your accent in a way. I'm not death. So how do you want to call it? How do you want to call it?
Yeah. Villainous cackle.
Sorry?
Villainous cackle. I perform a villainous cackle, and it has the effects of courage.
How do you type villainous? A villainous villain. Ah, there we go. And then what does it do?
Courage. It's courage. It functions as courage.
Raises DF by 1.5 for 3 turns. There we go. Now all I need is what is your armor. I mean, there are two things, but
Did
whatever.
we go with the ridiculously high health thing? I can't remember.
I just
I should just check this thing and just look at it.
you have currently -7, but I can lower your HP to have higher defense.
I like the idea of the absurdly high HP, ridiculously low defense.
Yes, but let's say someone attacks you with 2 damage times 7 would be 14 damage. You get me? Let's say now someone has, because you are at the end, has like 12 attack. Times 7 would be 84. Do you see the problem? I would want you to be like -3, -2. So armor would be probably greatly appreciated. But I do not know what armor you would have.
Yes, that is indeed the question. I'm not very...
Like even -4 defense would make you die in 3 turns. If there's only one person. Hence why times 2 would be great because it'd be 24. I didn't need a calculator for that.
Alright.
Or -3, but then you'd be down.
I suppose I'll have more reasonable stats. However, I would definitely like more so aiming towards the higher health than towards the higher armor. I can't imagine that a suit would be all too strong after all. I do imagine I would be dressed in some sort of suit, like a garment, a 3-piece sort of thing, probably. Like a big scarf. I like big scarves. I wear big scarves.
Mm-hmm.
That counts as head accessory. That counts as hat.
Yeah, I'd say defense 1 for that. Suitable suit. Be def 2. Suitable pants. Be def 2. And suitable or shoeable. 8, which means you'd be on -2 with 160 HP. I mean, that sounds pretty good.
I'd go down and.
Or do you want? Sorry?
I said that sounds like I'd probably go down in a reasonable enough amount of turns.
I can higher your HP by 5 too. I could higher it up to 9, you know. 169 HP. -2 defense. And if they use magic, they are gonna have a higher chance of killing you faster. Or sparing you. But not really sparing.
I think yes. I think I should be built to be full on the mage duel. Yes.
Mm-hmm. What would your description be? Would you actually be an enderman?
There's not really a better way to represent me for this sort of thing. No.
So
Probably.
probably?
Can't imagine. Don't know what else it would be.
Fair. An enderman with I'm gonna skip that. That might kill me. An enderman with what if you would have the glasses actually, the mic glasses?
Yeah, alright. The sort of stamped in glasses just kind of on my head.
But yeah, that's the cat mic. Let's write that. Delta rune. Delta rune. Okay, so with purple and yellow glasses. The last one of the mics. Awesome.
Awesome sauce.
So, that's cool. We have you finished. I just did that firstly so that, yeah, that because I know you're gonna go sometime soon, likely, because I feel like you might be already exhausted and I can't keep you here, you know?
We'll see what happens. We'll see what
Yeah,
happens.
right, yeah. Yeah, that
Oh,
person's
right.
just...
Appearance notes that I like that I just had the thought of. I wield like a simple straight cane. Don't use it for attacking or anything. I just stand with it.
You,
know?
what do you want? A cane. Sure, you can't attack with it.
Yeah. No. I have a cane. I feel like that completes the
C-A-N-E?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
I
thing
never
is
wrote
the
it.
thing that helps you out.
I never typed it,
You
so...
never wrote it in that context.
Inside the bottom place, huh? A light seems to not be able to down here. That seems to barely can see anything. Okay, so after a while, I want an enemy to appear. We can firstly create an enemy, I guess. Anyone that's still in this stream, by the way, can also give ideas over the enemy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's still watching. It's been a while since the last chat message
Yeah,
that
there
I
are
saw.
2 people in the stream, yeah. Oh, welcome back, Captain 1P. Hope you had a nice chat with Topper.
Topper with your mate Topper.
Yeah. Did you typed in? They thought I was Austria. Damn it. It's 1 AM. Yeah, you should probably go to sleep. Also, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
See you in a moment.
Yeah. I'm back.
No.
And I got myself an energy drink as well, as it's already quite late. So, yes, I thought you were Austrian with that Austrian, at least tried German accent you tried to put on. I dubbed that, you know. So, yeah. And I got new energy to at least finish this chapter. I don't know. There might be another stream
It's
needed.
not worth trying to finish the entire campaign this stream.
Oh, certainly, yeah.
So, we should determine what is the vague plot structure of Chapter 1. Where do we go? What do we do?
I don't know, because there is no real villain that we have discussed. Chapter 2 has...
I'd imagine... I imagine the alien, which was in the UFO, you know, we do intend to beat them up, as far as I understand.
I feel like the alien might be fucking dead, but yeah, we can go on with that, honestly, yeah. We could beat up the alien at the end of Chapter 1.
Yeah, it could be Chapter 1 boss, and then, you know, we must continue and find and face new threats as we scale to the
That's a
suburbia.
little Easter egg. The alien could have a different class, called Valia, because Valiants are actual aliens that I created for the story of Legends. At least for my kind of, which is the story of Orchideos.
Seems fitting enough.
Yeah. So which means that it's gonna bear with me. They can actually have high HP. Like that HP doesn't mean H. And they're
alien species works different.
Yeah.
Quite linked.
And their standard MG is actually around 100, so I'm gonna give them like 87. But their attack is still normal. So I'm just gonna give them... They need an alien species? Let's say 2. How the fuck am I still here? Okay, there we go. I forgot to put away the... Be right back. Here we are at the alien currently. Not much has happened. There we go. So, here we are. Attack 2. That's the alien. What should the alien be called? Jeffrey. I don't know.
Jeff. My name Jeff.
Jeffrey.
My name Jeffrey.
So, I'm gonna ask chat here. And by chat, I mean Mike. And by Mike, I mean not you. What could the alien be called? Attack 2? They could have like 1 or 2 MG attacks. No, I'm... Potato Mike, you're allowed. And everyone else, but not Motor Mouth Mike. Because... Yes! So 1, so that MDEF attacks are... So MG attacks aren't that. Yeah, what do I have ideas? Also, by the way, you're now #1 chatter. Good job. Gloplu. Okay, sure, we're gonna go with that. That's that Glopluine. That sounds fine, actually, yeah. I like that.
Glopluine.
All good.
Just got a ring to it.
Pain and then shoes. They have 2 MG attacks. It would be okay, my brain is right now fiddling together a weird story. So, Monomouth Mike could be here. All the mics actually have a purpose to being here and down here, you know? Topper accidentally fell down the not so bottomless hole, you know? Pit. Meanwhile, you could have been either an alien or probably an alien, would make sense with Eneman, or actually been a native from the hole. Okay, it's an alien. Which means
Yeah, would fine. Haven't designed the glorpy lines yet. They could just kind of look like that.
yeah. I mean, Valian are actually like anything that you want it to be. It's like Undertale monsters, you know? They can look like anything. So Motormouth Mike could just be a Valia. But then again, they have a class that is not Valia, so they could also just be a native from the hole.
Yeah, just some sort of deep depth dweller of the hole.
I'm gonna type that in.
And from the dankest recesses of the earth.
From Depth Dweller of the not so bottomless pit. So... Okay, so... The alien, we just beat up the alien. Just beat him up! Sounds good to me. Now I just need to figure out, okay, so they have the ability to like go all zombie on your brain, activate the confusing status. There is no confusing status. We don't have that. We have like dodge and block rate, you have poison, you have ignore, attack X times, begin the battle, and these two are you could ignore because they don't really matter. We have no confusion status. As much as it's probably missing, honestly. You're right, I should update the Stories of Legends, version 1.0.17_1. Let's do it like Minecraft. In 12 versions, I'm gonna add the sniffer. Or 20 versions, actually. Give or take. I got in finally!
No, you did not, Potato Baggins. You were boiled and mashed and stuck in a stew.
Don't talk to Potato Mike like that. They give out a potato when losing. Which is either death or just losing. Or being spared.
If you spare them, they give potato. If you kill them, they give preferred food of main character.
No, I want the favorite food to be always available. You don't have to do murder.
Fair enough. I suppose they only give the potato if you spare them. Otherwise, they just hold on to it. That seems like a fun idea.
That doesn't make sense. If you murder someone, you basically steal from the corpse. It's basically only if murder. Which means only if kill. Let's keep it nice. Only if kill potato. Which means if you kill them, you take the potato away from them. Possibly implications that you literally rip a part out of them. What if Potato Mike would be the alien? Like in a nice way, in a cool way.
I suppose that's.
Oh, they are Valiant now. Sick. Just imagine the backstory of them. They almost fell down against the cliff, but they actually just fell down the hole. The aliens just have something against the house, you know?
Yes, they're all targeting.
For no reason. They don't have a. They don't.
Answer.
They have nothing against humans. They have something against the house.
They have something against the building.
Yeah, they love humans. Actually, not really. In my sessions, the humans, you know, there's a store always appearing, you know, in the world of the stories of legends, the stories of Archideos, where there's always a door appearing, and that door leads to a different planet far, far away, you know? It's just some anomaly. And the humans always kill at least a couple people every time there's someone going through that. At least. So their species is kinda going extinct. Yeah, in a galaxy far, far, far away, actually. Not far, far away. Far, far, far away.
Like extra far away.
Extra far away, yeah.
Even further beyond, you could say.
Da-da-dum, dum. Act, yeah, sure. Let's prepare at least the MDF. Learn, I guess, be 32. They learn a lot. All can be subject to change. But I want them to be strong. Wait, that means that you can kill 2 aliens in one like session. Like a one chapter. You can kill 2 aliens in one chapter. One is Lord Plinian, and the other one is Potato Mike. Okay, but I'm asking myself, what do Potato Mike, an alien, Topper Mike, a person running a restaurant who fell down the pit, and Modern Mouth Mike all have? Why are they all Mike? I feel like that should be something in chapter 3.
That's the big reveal.
I'm after the energy drink. The energy drinks don't help me a lot. Like half an hour, in half an hour I'm gonna be on the table just dying. But they help me at least for half an hour.
I mean, you know who uses mics, right?
Sorry?
It could bring back the one and only Mr. Antennas.
So anyway, we just know I'm gonna ignore that. So let's try to think of something way better and ignore whatever was just said here. We're going to try to think of something way better. And you know, I had actually the idea that I would be like the one behind all the mics. Like I'm like some sort of, not guardian, but like operator of the pit, you know. Okay, thank you, Potato Bagan. But yeah, that was basically my idea, that I would be also in this campaign as Syalp. As like a boss. That has something to do with mics.
The secret boss campaign. The boss campaign. Yes.
Like, every mic you don't fight would appear in the boss, you know? At the boss.
Ah. Like big light cannons.
Hmm? Sorry?
Nothing.
I didn't really understand. I don't know what MG I would have, but I feel like you all would have a good idea. So I guess everyone, just put whatever you think into the chat, what MG I'd have. What is that music? Yeah, that's -3. I had a stupid idea for a second. It's because you know how antenna, I thought like, what if live Syalp? Because then you could do the joke of death Syalp. But that's just stupid. I'm just gonna keep Syalp. Your gimmick is that you switch between 7. There's no minus. There's nothing in the minus there. However, yes, I am random. You could do something like that. What is that song? What? Why is that in here? That is just nothing. You can't go into the negatives. If MG is 0, for example, this is not an alive being. That's a robot or just literally a dead person. And I'm not dead. I'm not Syalp death. At least I don't think I'm dead. However, you can put... I could say I'm the most evil person out there, but that could actually be kind of cool. But I don't want a boss that is, like, impossible to beat. So I'd set my MG to 77, I believe. I think. Because lots of...
I think the randomization idea could be fun, you know? Like, as the fight goes, you know, just changing between... You know,
that is true. I could make the... attack random. You know?
What if, since you know you created this entire system, you have access to all of the example magic abilities, but you get to really properly control which ones you have access to at a time. It's simply fully random which of that list you use.
I guess I just thought of it more like as a story. Like every one of them characters here, Modern Mouth Mike, Topper Mike, Potato Mike, Fury Mike, all of them are like...
All of them are Mike?
I thought more like they all ended up here and I was like, hey, like I can help you all out. You just have to follow me, you know, and that's why everyone is a Mike here. They're all caricatures, you know, they're all not the real you. Yeah, I mean that's story you. Like for example, you've been a dweller, Modern Mouth Mike, you know, Discord Mike. And I was like, hey, you seem to be suffering, you know, I can help you out, you know. And you were like, yeah, sure, sounds alright. Topper Mike fell down the hole with Fury Mike, because I don't know, they brawled each other, they hit each other, and they both fell down. And I was like, hey, you need some help? And same with Potato Mike, who fell down from a spaceship. I was like, hey, he needs some help. And that's why you all are working together with me, even though I am potentially evil in the story. That could have been the backstory, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm doing an evil plan of rising from the pit with y'all to take over the world.
And perhaps I, as your crony, was planning something like a vile backstabbing plan.
Sure. Anyway, if all mics would be here in the fight too, if they haven't been fought already. Would be in the fight too.
Wonder what story ties you have to the most safest, how any of this can really tie into the situation.
Sorry?
You pay attention to that. Great.
I didn't understand you, and kind of also because of the music playing. Your accent sometimes is very understandable sometimes, and sometimes just not understandable at all.
I was just sort of saying that, like,
That's weirdly,
well,
yeah, that's weirdly enough
What?
more understandable.
that's sometimes how it goes. Well, I was just kind of saying something along the lines that, like, could really use some ties to your surface dwellers, yeah. You know, the player characters and Bert Johnson and perhaps even Gustav. Maybe why he's so miserable and pathetic and unpleasant and everyone hates him.
Right. I love the attack X slash. I don't know about you, but like I love it.
I got the feeling that you do.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm thinking of a strong attack. Da 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 ba 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 da da da. By the way, people can also have an inventory. I just want to stress that this is very much like you are not the main character, quote unquote, kind of type of situation. I mean, you are, but everyone else has the same abilities as you, so.
Supposed to not feel like the main character.
Yeah, like people can use items during the fight. You're not tied to that, you know? So basically the end boss of the game has 7 Muggy seasoning, which would mean with that, you know, okay. Also, by the way, I added to Modern Mouth Mike, your character, that it can also charge party members too. Which would mean that if Modern Mouth Mike would be in the fight, at the end boss fight, that they could charge Syalps.
Beef you up.
So, just to make it the fight more interesting.
Seems mechanically worthwhile. Could also have interesting effects in play with the stealing of party members.
Oh, definitely. I can imagine that Theory and Topper and Potato are all gonna have like interesting fights as well. So, MDef, let's say 9. weapon, hat, shirt, thinking, pants, shoes. What would be my class? Like, if I were to be just a part of the world and not actually God in me, because then I would just choose the class God, which no one can select, but like, it's fucked. Like, if I were to be an enemy, I would be unbeatable. Like, I, as the session creator person. As me.
I've not fought the boss.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about, like, maybe an easy mode class, like Downfall. I think Downfall would be cool. Because then I can have 4 weapons.
Yeah, I think a downfall class seems pretty wise for something of a.
Are you trying to be Southern? Like American?
I don't know.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I think downfall would be good for someone like them there. Final boss business. That time I was sure.
Okay, sure. So, side left here. So that's just 5 defense. I need to get better defense, man. What weapons would I even have? That's for later. I'm getting... I need to focus...
A bit sidetracked, aren't you?
Ja, richtig, ja. So...
I think we're all very sidetracked right now.
Yeah, I just got distracted. I was on a side quest. So... Our alien is there. We have our alien here. We need to entail them into this story. Good thing I said 3 chapters and not like 5.
Oh, man.
The accent just gets worse and worse.
I've just come to a conclusion. I've just realized something. I am all out of creative energy. Completely dry of creativity at this moment. That's not good for doing something like this, is it?
Likely, yeah. So, we need to find out what Muggy attacks would it have. Overpowering could be a good thing, at the most for such a start. Which means it always does 2 damage. And Reflect. That would teach the thingy player how to use Reflect. Like how to avoid and do all that, you know? Stereo mixed, thank you. Which means we already have 2. It should just be kind of a tutorial boss. How to manage around with bosses. If you want a real boss, you're gonna have to fight Potato Mike.
The most powerful of them all.
I think you're the most powerful at the current moment.
Who knows what potato Mike has cooking?
Potato.
Potato. Potato. Potato, Mike.
Jesus, that was just aggressively British. I think. I don't know accents that well, I'll be honest. I'm just saying shit at this point. I'm dying here. But we need to figure out, I mean, Valiants are actually rather human dressing, given that a lot of human shit is falling into their world. And are basically naming themselves after human culture. So I'd assume they just wear a standard t-shirt and shit.
Um,
But I'm not thinking, what would they wear? I mean, they are a space explorer, so they would wear some more space suit related.
I imagine just sort of a generally traditional sort of NASA-y spacesuit, something real bulky.
Yeah, likely. They've seen a lot of that shit, probably. I'm just typing everywhere like spacesuit. There we go. It will never. It will end after chapter 1. 2, 4. Actually, no, that would be bad. Because of the high HP, they need to have low defense. Shit. Likely, yeah. This will kill me. There we go. We need to think of something more casual. Let's say a yellow shirt, sure. What the fuck? Hello, sound face, yeah. It will never end. But I didn't even read the name. I just thought you just joined again. I'm dying. The effects of the energy. I was right. It's been half an hour and my mind is dying again.
Would you look at that precisely as expected?
What the fuck? Okay, 3 death. I think that's pretty alright. Let's give it actually 2. Did you, I mean, if you have a special character, yeah, you can send that, yeah. You can also title videos that. By the way, thank you, the Enderman, that you actually are here for me. Because now I'm dying. Now I am dying.
On your shoulder, rest on.
Never mind, I'm not glad that you're here. Never mind. Oh, weird. Don't do that.
Sorry.
Oh, good. Weird. Huh. So, we have the boss of that. What's that? We find a staircase. You found a staircase up. While that, you see a space ship next to it. They're sitting on at the first steps is an alien. How would the alien look like? Like, I'm not thinking like traditional alien, I'm actually more thinking about how would an Undertale character or something look like. Anyway, whatever. An alien. Let's say an alien. That's fine. Next to the stack. You notice that next to the staircase is a space ship. It appears that this must be the alien that made you crash down here. I'm gonna put also here like if spared could join your party. Gonna put a temporary description there. I'm definitely gonna get copyright. Never mind. I haven't gotten a single warning, by the way. That's because Silver Gunner is actually fine with all, like with putting background music as that. That's really cool. Okay. I think I'm gonna put Is There a Trap of Springs in chapter 2. So we have more or less the beginning and we have the end with a secret fight in the middle. It's going rather well, I believe. This is bad. So this is the inside of the note bottle, huh? Yep. The overworld. The nether.
The nether. Chicken jockey.
You know, about 5 hours beforehand, I would have destroyed you for that, but now I don't. Because I get it. But you don't have to suffer, Modern Mouth Mike. You don't have to hurt yourself like that. No, Soundface, no! Don't encourage it. Okay, I blanked out for a second, holy shit. This is one on the inside, not about as pinhole. It like light seems to almost not be able to go down here. You can barely see anything. Walk forward. So you continue to walk. You appear to walk through some king of Snowgrave, some kind of what I want, a forest. It's not very dense, just a tree here and there every once in a while. The path is also very linear, as there is a wall to the left and to the right of you. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how much text I want to put in before I say, alright, enemy fight, go, fight! You know? And I don't know how many enemies I want to insert. I want to also...
You go ahead.
No, I wanted to hear what you wanted to say.
Oh, I just thought it might be a bit interesting if throughout the whole chapter, starting as perhaps even the first encounter, we're chasing down the alien fella here. And
that is
set up
true.
multiple rematches.
That is true. I could do one rematch at least. Like a fight and then a rematch. But I don't know why the enemy would want to fight you. Then again, they don't seem to like humans, given the whole humans killing the aliens thing. That could make sense. Other side Japanese version. Shut up. You appear to have found a space. No. You... How's it? Okay. Sure. You... Okay, whatever. You found alien. Lol. Alien wants fight Lemao. Glorpinu wants to battle. Alien wants fight lol. Lemao. My writing is really like top notch currently. Puzzle. I want to put the secret paths like behind like also a puzzle.
Well, like, if you draw attention to it, you know, that kind of makes it less secret. That kind of, one would assume it's mandatory, you know?
Not really.
Like,
If you write it correctly, you know.
Well, it can be done, but it's hard to pull off. Hard to execute for the game master.
Yeah. You could say like, oh, there's a little cave to the left of yours, but there's a straight path ahead, kind of thing.
Fair. I really do have to go now. I fear.
That's alright. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a fun time. If a bit drawn out and a bit
Alright.
stressful in the high mic parts.
Well, I'll see you around. See ya.
See ya.
Ah, they want to say something. Right. There are like 4 people in the channel, what the fuck? Kinda wanna know what they're doing, but I don't wanna have too many people like... There's like 1 person watching, okay, sure. Wait, doesn't have the Black Soul? Ah, 2 people, yeah. Fair. I mean, there now too, it climbs. I think it depends on whether you're watching or not. What does Captain 1 do? They have like some sort of Excel document. Oh. Some king of Excel document. Well, that's fine. Anyway. Skip to something that doesn't have lyrics. It's night sky are like shooting stars. Cause I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. The powers are very as there's a water level. The path is pretty good. And as you walk forward, you stumble upon a guy who seems to be Bababa evil, Bababa wants to hurt you, Bababa wants to steal you. A thief, yeah. It appears to be a thief. HP about, let's say, 25, 28. Yeah. Why is everything lyrical? I mean, the lyrics are cool, I guess, but like, whatever. What is my accent currently? Def, MDef, let's say -2, so that they can go down fast. I'm gonna do this. Oh boy. That's fair, yeah. I'm always going to the next song. Wait a second. Let me actually full screen for a second. Actually, let me don't. Oh, there we go. Well, 120 out of 100. If the music is out, if we're gonna end this stream. We're at 120 currently. Next. 121. Could we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? There we go. MDEF, then we have weapon, head. You know what? That's fair. That's boss. I mean, everything is not really Minecraft. It's boss from Minecraft, you know, like the Ender Dragon. That's what you hear, the Ender Dragon. This is what they wanted. You know what? We can keep this on. It won't kill me. YouTube won't kill me. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this on for us. Smiley face. So we can listen to the wonderful boss music from Minecraft. With Minecraft. Yeah! It's the most fun you can possibly have. Bop, bop, bop. What? Well. Well, they have 5 defense. Da, 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 da. Wherever. Is that Angry Video Game Nerd? That's the Angry Video Game Nerd. It may have good defense, but afterwards, ×2 if you use magic. We need an inn. We need a hotel. The Thief, yeah. The last name is Thief now. That's fantastic. I like that. Thief. Jeremy Thief. It's French. Sure. Wait a second, I know that. Bad Apple! Firstly AVGN, then Bad Apple. Great. I love Silver Gunner. I don't know what else. How could you convince a thief to not, or like a robber, you know? To not take money from you. I guess beg for mercy. But I already killed like 4 people. I don't think begging for mercy helps a lot. Maybe gaslighting? I don't know. Not really. I don't know. Here could be a shop and over there a hotel. Or hostel. Either way. I'm just gonna say a hotel would be funnier. There's a full-on hotel. Okay. Da-da. So, blah blah, okay. So, we've done the thief encounter. I don't really know what... I love fucking... Pound shop. Okay, so... What would be this? I guess, but I'm scared that that'll actually turn off my stream, because it already happened to me that it turned off my stream. You can recommend songs. However, I have a feeling it would turn off my stream. I'm using this currently because this will just, because it's Silver Gunner. Silver Gunner has this thing, you can use this background on streams, it will not kill your stream. Okay, what's this? Boop, boop. I'll be sure to check it out. Given I need music in a moment. Christoph. What is that? Well. I'm gonna be sure to listen to that on stream, like when all the Minecraft music's ran out. It's like the last things of saying like, alright, thank you all for watching, kind of thing, you know? Damn it. Okay, cool, it just goes to my downloads, that's good. But I will listen to that, yeah. Thank you so much for recommending. If it actually just isn't copyrighted, you know. So give money, 20 euro minimum. Beat up until low. That's the only way I can think of that you can make this battle like sparable. Maybe quite mean, but meh. Okay, good. Traversing. Until you come up to a... Excuse me? Dr. Gadget's gonna... Okay, cool. Till you come up to a... What was it again? A river. Through... Oh, nice! That's really nice. I mean, we are also slowly going, running out of Minecraft, but that's really cool. So let's just swim. I'm thinking like that would be a cool puzzle. Another one? It's a boss? Well, thank you. GB Orangi. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I put that in. Smiley face. Oh. Okay. This is just dubstep. This is phase 4, okay? Okay. So... After this, I think the player deserves a hotel. I'm just putting that temporarily here. As you continue on, you end up at a hotel. Hotel! So you left the hotel, and hotel would probably about... it would cost a lot. €40. Yeah, that's the drop. Sounds good. Begging for mercy doesn't seem to like doesn't seem like an option. That gives them the idea, okay, I can't like say please, please, please don't. I feel like a lot of time would be wasted also on the hotel, which is by the way a good thing. I'm saying waste in like a positive way. So da, 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 da. I mean, the music goes really hard, I must say. I gotta say that, you know. However, maybe something calm? I would appreciate something calm. Grant that. I'm just gonna put that here. Seven. Actually, let's do 87, which means death would be a natural at -2. Seven. No, I don't want to do like too many sevens. It should be a very, like, you should think like, did they intend that? Yes, I did intend it. I don't want to do like a 69. I want to do a 69 actually. I like how easily I was 7. That's like a 4. The class should be... What the fuck do I know? What? Are we now at the sound effects? Right. We're finally at the sound effects. I hate that it always like stops because I think from the extension I'm using. It might be actually from the extension, yeah. Yeah, like after 2 seconds it stops for a second. Which is fine for longer songs, but like for shorter ones it's kinda annoying. Like see, it stops at 1 or 2 seconds. I have no idea what the sound effect is, by the way. I think Termination would fit well for Granddad. Yeah, that'd be cool, yeah. I'm just putting 2 7s in. Actually, let's make that 4. God damn it. What the fuck? I haven't watched True's Petscopia, so meh. I don't think we. How many are there? So many cave sound effects. Enderman Scream. Herobrine encounter. Okay. I'm just gonna click on Tears. Sure, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna roll with that. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that. Sure, this is great. No! We're gonna go Concrete Walls. In-game version. Also, this guy's gonna have a gun. An entire rifle, I'm thinking. It's gonna be... $20 damage. What? Sure, we're gonna go with that. The attack is gone. Well, his attack is gone. Shirt is gonna be... a sweater. I think Def 2 is pretty good for that. Very used shoes, good job, me. Which gives them to Def 2. Also glasses, I have to give him sunglasses. Hell yeah. So we're shop. I have no idea about the name. So, we're now at the hotel. We leave the hotel. Or just insert hotel here. We are now finally getting, I think, towards the middle. Probably. I don't think this is a campaign you can play through in one sitting. I don't want it to be either. I think I leave the thief like that here. You then go to a hotel. Maybe then another puzzle I'm thinking. Because this up here is a puzzle. Then you maybe meet the fucking shit, Gloplunia. Gloplunium. Pluina.
These cool gems are mine, and this acacia sign. The sun and moon, the trim of dune, they're mine, 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 mine. The farmer's beets are mine. That
Right. Right. Sure. Smiley face. They were cooking for a meme video. Not for something to listen to. They were cooking. So, both of you wishing in. Okay. I'll be right back. Wait, was I muted that time? Never mind. Yo, I am back. We're almost at the end of the stream, by the way. So there would be a puzzle. Then you found alien law. You want to fight Lamau. Then you would continue on. In the encounter, so you have to stop. Then there's a cave next to you, kind of dark. Puzzle time. And then you'd fight Potato Mike. You found a door at a wall inside the cave. Oh yeah, this is Syalps++, you know? This is Syalps++. My own programming language, which works by using a human to interpret what I write for the player. It's very convenient. Do you want to enter? No. Well, you don't enter it. Yes. You enter the door and whatever blah blah doing, fighting Potato Mike. No, this is HTML. This is the Stories of Legends. Like I said, this is gonna be an official campaign, which is gonna be able to be downloaded, copied, etc. You know, so that you can play it with your friends and like show them the Stories of Legends. This is a story where you all can influence it. I'm just writing on it because no one's giving me anything. Like I said, making a Stories of Legends campaign with you and everyone else, you know. A lot has been written in this year, in the prologue, by you all. Just no one has given me anything for hours, so I've been writing myself so that there's actually something. You know? Stream health. Okay. Yeah, you could say that, yeah. Given this is basically my own D&D. My own Dungeons and Dragons that I made myself since 2019. It's a website. I think I already typed it in like twice already. / the Stories of Legends. There we go. There's the link. Also, I've never did anything like this in... Yeah, it's... I made a video on it as well. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Whoop! It's on YouTube. Which is basically the release video. It's on my channel. It's like right here. You know? You can click on this and this is the little presentation on what it is, the history on everything, you know. It's also the trailer of currently of the Syalps stuff. And then I show off that here's a website, you know, with examples and everything. Then yeah, you can ask about it, you know. There's also some questions answered in the description here. So really, yeah, you can make your own TTRPG campaigns for free. Because Dungeons & Dragons costs money, rulebook, it's also simpler. This is my own version of Dungeons & Dragons for free. I say Dungeons & Dragons, but it's basically a tabletop RPG. It's anything really. It's my own. It's just the closest thing I can say to what this is. You enter blah blah blah, fighting Potato Mike, continue path choice. I don't really know. There's a blank space here. There's the blank space again. Hack, yeah. I don't know why I say hack. Well, then we can send them, like, the video, you know? On the website. If they're interested. Yeah, you can send them that. Maybe they'll be part of the community. There's a Discord channel for the Stories of Legends, it just hasn't been used yet. So, yeah. This is kind of bonus game. Of course, if they're interested in it, you know? Okay. So then you do some crap, I don't really know what. And then you'd end up at Glopino, maybe two. Insert two things. I don't know what. Lava Chicken. Minecraft, not the Minecraft movie, Minecraft. I swear to. Okay, we're almost at the end. Yeah, sure. I can keep this up, I believe. Steve's Lava Chicken, yes. Fire. I can't believe we have actually Jack Black here. Place some blocks, Lava Chicken. You can buy Lava Chicken. I got it. Is that, what's that just now, Granddad? Sure, of course, yeah. This is, why is this actually good? Why is Silvergunner's song actually good? Why not? Yeah, why not? You can't be mad. This actually sounds good. Okay. I'm just imagining that every yeah. Silver Gunner songs are actually made by the community. I think they started like as like just one guy making high quality rips, but now it's just basically sending in. That's how it, like every couple hours something comes out. You know? So, but yeah, I bet, yeah. These are basically just sent in. And yes, he also declines like stuff, or well, the people behind Silver Gunner. They also decline stuff, so if I were to send something in, they might not even use it. So, yeah. Sure. Likely. There was a song declined once that I actually thought was actually rather okay. It wasn't something spectacular, but it was actually a good rip. I feel uncomfortable listening to this. And that's it. Let's listen to the ones you sent in. Well, no better time than the moment now. Hello, night. Welcome to the stream. It's actually going to end now. So, we've done a lot. We've finished the prologue. Which there might be some stuff that could have been added more. Like more items in the soup. Can insert like €5 for soup that doesn't make you blind, which gives like 6 HP. Oh, thank you, very kind. Very, very kind. I appreciate it. I'm gonna insert that. Yeah, I can imagine. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You're welcome here. I was just working on my own little TTRPG, The Stories of Legends. Well, I and the community. But I'm gonna end it here because it's been already 6 hours and 41 minutes. And I'm tired. Then we've been doing chapter 1 of this and basically finished it. It needs like 2 more things and some more polishing, which if I were to do another stream, which I will do that. Could be next week. Gonna change up the voting on what this next stream will be a bit. So tomorrow there's gonna be a voting on the community post where y'all can vote on what the next stream will be. And yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. I explained it like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, the stream's ending. You can rewatch the VOD, though it's like almost 7 hours long. The music's really good. Huh. So yeah, then chapter 2, going rather well. And then the ending, and then the end call naming the campaign. And then it will be released here. I wrote official wrong, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I wrote it wrong. I just need you to type into a link. Yeah, you can put in your watch later, but like fair. You can watch it also on 2 times speed. I don't know. if not, you can watch like yeah. If not, you can watch it like you can watch the second stream because I will likely go through literally everything. So, yeah. However, I'm gonna post one last time the website to like because yeah. neocities.org/the stories of legends. I think this is the correct. Yeah, this should be correct. Go here. Yep, that's the website. So yeah, you can go on there. If not, you can go on to my channel and watch the trailer, quote unquote, for it, the explanation on everything. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. There's like one more song. Just clean it out. And yeah. Good. Click a hotel. Let's go over to the last song. Whatever that is, I have no idea. This was recommended to me. Insert hotel. It costs like 50 euro for a night. I mean, that would be nice, but like I can't pay you. That's the problem. I can't pay you. So that'd be like work that wouldn't be paid, and I don't know how comfortable I am with that nowadays. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Losing your wallet. I don't know what it is. I would just lay down on my bed all day and just do nothing. I mean, sure. You find my Discord handle on the website, but like, best I can do is pay you an exposure, like putting you in description and shit. So, yeah. And how old are you? Like that I'm concerned. Okay, sure. Message me on Discord, I guess. This is weird. I mean, you could also just edit my streams on my Don't Forget streams. Like, and just put it on your channel. You can use my content as long as it's transformative. If you want to do some stuff, you can. You can do whatever you want with my content, as long as it's transformative. At most, don't forget stuff. Anyway, that's the end. But just saying, I don't know if it's on my new cities. And if you ever need to contact me, here's my Discord handle. Just know I will not be your friend. Yeah. Just keep that in mind. But thank you all for watching. Thank you so much. Thank you all for watching. Thank you. That's very kind. Like I said, thank you all for watching. I'll be ending the stream. I am dead. I will likely lay down on my bed or do some other stuff. And see ya. Thank you all so much.